Oh, they're just on break, Stone Cold. Got the link from Chavez. What's going on, lady? Doing good, doing good. Alex, relax. We still got like 10, 15 minutes for the actual series begins, guys. But real quick note, this is going to be a best of 9. If TheRapl wins, they have to play another best of 9. Yo, what's going on, Legend? How you doing, man? Yeah, Legend, we got Chavez in here. Excited. You have to leave? Hola, senor.
Have some water. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I need like a minute. I'm not ready. I'm live, but I'm not ready.
Got you. I've got. He's just got out of the shower. I've caught him.
No. I'm dressed from the waist up. We're good.
Oh, okay, nice. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
All right. Hello, everybody. You guys ready for an amazing day of Age Mythology Retold? Yes, sir! I've also informed Boyd that I will be screaming at Mythic Age God Powers, so prepare yourselves. Best of 18 or nothing. What we need to do is best of 21, win by 2. So what happens is if the players reach a, let's say the best 21, it's like 10 to 10. They would have to win 2 games instead of just 1 to end the series, because they would have to at least win the whole series by 2 games. That's what we need. That's what we need. Don't worry, guys. I do have on a suit again. Trevor's on Twitch is like, I know, Legend. He did it for me, though. He did it for me. I can actually bring up the cards in a second here.
Alrighty. Is it time to?
Hola.
What are we doing? Hang on, let me.
What are we doing?
Double check all my shenanigans. All right, yeah. Ooh, that's wrong. That's wrong too. That's okay. We can fix it.
What's going on, guys? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum.
Oh.
Stream's choppy now. Oh, it's because just turn down the quality, Legend.
Yeah, it's just because you're sending too many pixels their way.
I actually am.
Oh dearie me! Oh, what a time to be alive! It looks like we're a little bit. That's it. Oh, maps. They're doing maps. Oh my god! Oh my god! They banned. They actually just. They just banned. It's all started. It's underway.
I know. I'm jumping.
This is the other way around, guys. Supposed to look like this. There you go. That's better. Midgard and Silk Road banned. Yo, Tesla, are you happy or are you unhappy?
Honestly, I think he's banned Silk Road almost every time. I think.
I think he has too.
Because I checked his thing when I was doing the map stats per player. I don't think he's played it. I don't think he has. Could be wrong on that.
Yeah,
but
it's a bit of a. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those maps.
I heard you love that map.
Yeah, I think I might have said that map is like the best map you could ever put.
That's the word on the streets, anyway.
No, I think I like it better than Mediterranean though, so that's fine. I didn't get the dress code. Should I put a jacket on? I didn't. I'm in my hoodie. I'm cold.
By the way, does Pegasus come on your stream and ask what the score is? He does that to me every
single that's
day,
what he does.
Even though the score is there. It's very.
He comes in and he goes, "What's the score?"
Yeah.
Anyone know the score?
And I'm just like, all this time and effort into the overlay, and he still asks. Absolutely crazy.
Right. What can you do? You can't win them all.
You're lagging, Damien. Turn down the quality. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm checking it.
Okay, so what was the map that we missed out on? Which one don't we get to enjoy here? Because there's like, what is it? Is there 11 maps in the pool? or something like that. Like 12 maps in the pool. Or something?
There's 12,
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's one map that we're missing out on. What a sad time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, we got a Ice Arena. Ice Arena's in there. We got Gold Rush.
I am dropping frames.
Beautiful.
I think so, though. No, I'm good. I know what was happening. When I open studio mode on OBS, it like pops up 2 instances, and I use it sometimes, but 2 instances of 4K is no bueno.
Jollypus, Crowpus, that's a lot of
yeah, it's a lot.
That's a lot. Oh, Erebus. Oh, we missed out on Erebus. No. Everyone loves Erebus. I think some of the best games we've seen, I don't know about what you think, but I think some of the best games we've seen this tournament have actually been on Erebus. One such game being El Matador versus Kvothhh, Loki versus Zeus comes to mind as an absolute banger of a game. If you didn't watch that one and you're here watching the finals, you could go back and watch that one. All right? And then you can come back and watch this.
Oh, that helped. We'll go with that.
I played against Kimo on that map was also quite fun from memory. Or was it Poseidon versus Gaia? Oh, now the god bans. TheRapl bans out Set. Kvothhh bans out Isis. TheRapl picks Ra. And everybody knows Kvothhh is going to pick Fushi Shenong. And now the draft begins. Now what do you pick? Go Destiny.
I want to point this out, by the way, before we go into further in the draft. Kvothhh was the one that got to pick if he was host or guest. He picked guest, so he gave up. Yeah, he gave up Ra. Just saying. He knew he
gives up Ra, but he gets 2. I think maybe technically speaking, Ra, Fushi, and Shenong are in a similar amount of power at the moment. Some people might even argue that Fushi and Shenong are a touch above Ra.
Yeah, so I guess the whole point, like you said, is he just wanted 2 of the Chinese gods.
Yeah. One thing TheRapl could have done here is he could have left open an Egyptian and forced Kvothhh to ban something, or not ban something, and then like he could have banned out, I don't know, Shenong, and then Kvothhh would have picked an Egyptian god instead, and then he could have maybe had some sort of a plan around that, but it's a bit of a risk. You don't want to take it. They might change if the bracket does reset, they might go ahead and say, well, let's try a different drafting strategy, because just like both these guys can play all the gods really, really high level. So there's not really any sort of drafting strategy to go for. It's just pick the gods that you think are the best down to the gods who you think are the worst to some degree.
That's interesting. So I have to grab the other map thingy. Are China the meta now? No, I think Egypt is still meta, right? And then China's behind them, right, boy?
Yeah, Egyptian would be at the very top level. It seems to me like Egyptian is the god that has the highest chance to get you wins. And just because a god's giving you a high chance to get wins doesn't mean you're going to win with it. It just means that it's the god you want to. It's the god that's going to put you in the best situation to win possible. Wow. Wait, is this every god in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
it's almost,
6, 7,
isn't it?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's everyone. Every single god gets picked.
You know, if we had the next DLC already, we could have done a proper draft. We'd had just enough.
if you add 3 in to do a, I know you need another.
Are you sure?
4
I think
gods. No.
How many gods are in the thing?
Gods, I think.
Well, okay, well, we wouldn't do bans.
How many?
It would just be no bans at that point, right?
That's right. Get rid of the bans. That's true.
With that many gods in play, you just get rid of the bans outright. Doing like edits live on stream right now.
Confirmed. That'd actually be pretty cool now. There's a guy on Reddit who's like every single day saying day X of waiting for Demeter.
I've seen that. I've seen that on there.
What about Egyptian? What's the 4th Egyptian god gonna be? A 10?
What other ones are left? What other like major gods are left? Who's like the next strongest behind the like in mythos behind them?
That hasn't been. That's not already a minor.
That's
god.
right. Yeah,
like, you'd think
which sucks because I'd love to see it like we can't do it, but oh my god, my brain. Anubis would have been cool, but you can't do that.
Oh yeah. I used to know a lot about Egyptian mythology, but I think the only god that really pops to mind
Tutankhamun is a pharaoh, not a god. I didn't say it.
When a pharaoh dies, they become a god.
That is true. And you know what? You actually are right. Well, aren't they considered already a god when they're living?
That's probably also true.
I think they're considered a god while they're alive as well, but they're trapped in human flesh or something. It's something like that. It's something like that. I'm like 99% sure.
They were seen as the earthly embodiment of the god Osiris, and after death, they became the god. Wait, sorry. They were seen as the earthly embodiment of the god Horus, and after death, they became the god Osiris. So there you go.
Interesting.
Okay, so we have the god draft.
Oh, sir, thanks for the subs, man. Osiris was a hottie in Stark. What? That's true. My dad watched all the Stargate movies and shows. He loves those. Did you ever watch those?
Which one?
The Stargate movie or shows? Any at all?
Yes.
Did
Stargate
you?
SG-1?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of it, but yeah, I guess I watched a little bit. Yeah, it was really good. Go through a little thingy, do the thingy. I don't know what I'm saying. It's all going downhill from here. We've just started. We haven't even started. It's going downhill.
You watched Stargate SG-1 3 times. Yeah, the original cast was really good. I enjoyed it. Boyd, if you saw the amount of scenes and sources I had, you would cry. It is insane.
Almost certain it looks similar to mine.
I don't know. So like, you know how you have a cool tool for like your draft and all that? I don't have that. So I have to do it all in OBS. Like even the animations.
You don't have what?
No, I do it all manually. So like think about like the blinking gods I have over the maps. Like that's all within OBS.
Oh dear.
It is a pain. That's why I have the players wait 5 minutes between games. It is crazy.
That looks good though.
In my little brain, I figured I wouldn't need to make a best of 9 scene because it's a best of 7. technically, but then I forgot there still is a best of 9 draft for the map.
That's right.
So I had to like manually do all that last second. Did I type the code in wrong? Well, I guess since we know thingy. Did they not pick their god? Oh, there they go. They're doing it now.
Yeah, they're picking.
They're doing it now.
We're on Bamboo Grove, right? This is
Yep.
very like this. I think this map is probably one of the most difficult, or this first game is probably the most difficult pick of the entire series.
For what reason?
There's just so many different choices you have to consider, and you don't want to get a bad. You don't want to go up.
I saw Egyptians on this map before the patch, right? Before the patch, like if you like check the stats and all that for the tournament, Egyptians were picked a lot on this map. But after the patch, not as much. That's not because the Egyptians got worse. They're better. But I just feel like maybe players are saving those for other maps, and they've started playing other gods on this map. I'm not sure. What do you think?
I mean, the further you get into the tournament, the less targeted bans you see, I reckon, because the players get to such a high level. Like, what are you gonna? You can target ban like a Kronos main, right? You can target ban an Uranus main. You can target ban like someone who really likes to play the Norse gods, right? But when you get to the end of the tournament, everyone plays everything really, really well. So most of the time, the bans go towards the strongest gods, and I think it's just because Egyptian is really strong right now.
Do you think we'll see their any of their strong picks early, or will they save them for later on in the series? What do you think they're like strategy, or is this just gonna be map dependent, completely map dependent upon what gods we see?
I honestly.
Oh, I know what it is. It's because I don't have the thingy. No, it's just because I changed scenes and I have to have the voice per scene. I got it though. I got it. You be good now. Bum, 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 bum. So did you see these scene things I made for the maps?
Yeah, I had a look at your I had a look at the because I didn't get to watch it. I had a look at the Soup Matador series.
Okay.
On the VOD, it looked sick.
So yeah, the stats at the bottom are like the total from the tournament in terms of like what the best gods are, and then the stats under each player are the gods they've picked on this map, and then the top win rates for those.
Insanity.
And then these aren't images; they're live from the actual AOM stats thing, and then they're just cropped down or whatever.
So what you're telling me is Gerbot could just go in right now.
Dude, listen, let me tell you something right now. If Gerbot's site goes down right now, the whole stream is just done. Because so much of my stuff is browser sources. And I told him that like weeks ago. I'm like, my entire stream rides on your website. He's completely aware. I always give him a shout out too, because like I think this is the only site that has all that. So like it's crazy.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Ragnaroks, don't say that. That'd be awful.
Doesn't have the I think you got Haggard confused with someone else there, Ragnaroks. Oh, they're I don't know if you Oh, you did. Okay. What a time to be alive. This one should be fun. Loki vs Poseidon on Bamboo Grove. Very, very closed up map, which does kind of limit both players' mobility, but you got things like Ares, you got things like Heimdall that are like sort of slightly offbeat from both of these gods, which might make for a really, really interesting game.
Do you think the Loki's going to go infantry, or will there be any raiding at all? Usually, it's like Odin and Thor, right? I don't know, and I don't know if Loki tends to do that.
The like, a quote unquote meta is Poseidon goes Hermes and Loki goes Forseti. Poseidon goes into Cav with Centaur and heroes to start off. Maybe not so many heroes, but sorry, not so many Centaur, but it goes into Cav with some Centaur. And Loki is going to go for Herser and Herdman to kick it off. And then from there, army comps start like reacting to what your opponent's doing. And I guess in the end, you probably see Hephaestus coming for Kvothhh. Probably see Jarls coming out from RapL. Or just like tons of myth units is another option from both players. But I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see. I wouldn't be surprised if we see this game going down the slightly different angle, like Ares, Cyclops, Hephaestus, Hippias from Kvothhh, and RapL just trying to survive the storm.
I think he'll survive.
We'll see.
What?
We'll see. It's a tough. Yeah, it's tough. Like one second of just not making the right move, and your entire army can explode. Like you could be in front by your army military value could be in front by about like 3,000, and you can still lose to a group of Cyclops if you're not paying attention. Not that these guys aren't going to be paying attention; they're going to be very much paying attention.
I mean, I would certainly hope so. At this point, like, I don't really feel as though we should see the like little mistakes. I think today of all days they should be on point. And I know nerves come into play, but I think at this point that shouldn't even come into play either. I think that the players, when they make it to the grand finals, they got to be relaxed. They got to be confident in what they're doing. Even a little mental edge in a series like this is horrible to have. Like have that, over yourself.
Yeah. Yep. And I don't think like RapL does have a history of probably like I would say underperforming. He always plays pretty high, but in my experience, I think he is like one of the best players. Obviously, both of these guys are in the finals right now, but even compared to like Magic and Recon, he's kind of in. I always thought he was kind of in that sort of skill level. But he always has a like tendency to maybe like underperform in tournaments, and he hasn't really through these playoffs. I haven't seen that yet. He's been playing really, really well. So I think he's got. I think if anyone should be nervous, it's Kvothhh, because I think RapL is coming for him. He hasn't lost yet. So he hasn't been bitten by the loss, and just starting off to this series on a bad foot could be really, really bad for him. So we'll see.
Well, again, you say starting at a bad foot. Well, that's another thing I think that comes into play here. I mean, this is a long series, right? Possibly a super long series.
Yeah.
Just because you're down 1, even 2 games, like you can't let that get to you. I mean, there's still a lot of games to be played.
Yeah. I mean, let's just run through like the mental of the whole thing. If you're Kvothhh and this happens, first best of 9 goes to 9 games and RapL wins.
Yep.
And then you do it all over again.
That's right.
Terrifying.
They are starting in about 40 seconds.
Forgot to put that up. I totally have that one. Let's try this. Hey. We got it. We got the tools.
Why does it keep doing that when I swap frames? That's annoying. And then it sits there.
Are we going to do a little pausey?
Yeah, let's pause it for a second.
I'm at 2 seconds.
I'm at 2 as well. Give me like 1 second though.
No worries.
All right. Actually, I gotta see the. There we go. So I guess blue. TheRapl. Oh, I just gotta swap the gods, and I think I'm good.
All right.
You ready to go?
You do a countdown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. All right. Ready when you are.
All righty. I don't know what's going on. We're watching a final. We're watching a grand final.
This is.
I was gonna let you introduce it. Go for it.
Oh, it's that one weird map generation. Look at the TCs.
What a time to be alive.
Oh God.
All right. Yeah, Tesla. We're here. We're in the grand final. Both of these players have made it through a lot of Age of Mythology to get here.
Mm-hmm.
In the bottom of the map, playing as Poseidon, it is Kvothhh.
And in the top, in the red, he's back from the losers bracket to challenge into the grand final. It is TheRapl playing as Loki. Boyd's voice choir. Do you guys think it was too loud earlier? Make up your minds.
I think I don't know what's going on.
It's hard for me to keep. There's so much. The chat's going. It's hard for me to keep on there. Like whose chat thing's going on. It's crazy.
We're all sharing. We're sharing is caring. All right, we're on the map. Bamboo Grove.
That's right.
This is the admin pick. So this is best of 9 now for the final show, Tesla. Which does mean that we get to see almost every single map that was in this draft, in this tournament. And this is the one that we get to see first. But we get some odd gods here, right? You were talking about it earlier. Normally we see Egyptian here. We see things like Kronos here, maybe Shenong here. But today it's Loki and Poseidon. Very, very, very different.
Yeah, I think it's, another thing, not just the meta and everything has changed. Again, it's a long series, so you have to really think about what gods you want to pick on what map. It's not like a best of 3 or a best of 5 or even a best of 7. It's a best of 9, right? So at minimum, you're gonna have to win with 5 different gods on 5 different maps.
Yep, or 10.
Well,
gods.
yeah, for the second series.
If you're Rapl.
Yeah, Rappel's got to win 2 series. He's got his work cut out for him.
Okay, I guess one thing we could touch on here for just like little details that happen on this map is you can get a spawn of gold behind your base on Bamboo Grove. There's like a 50% chance or something that it comes in, but it's only a medium gold mine at 3,000 gold. This spawn doesn't have it.
No,
which does mean
there's nothing back there at all.
It does mean that this is going to be a little bit more aggressive. You see the gold mines where they're spread out. It's not really close to a base here, and so we're talking about it a little bit beforehand. We are going to be seeing Ares coming through for Kvothhh.
Ooh. Do you think it's going to make you play more aggressive, or?
Well, Kvothhh has been somewhat vocal about this in, I don't know, behind closed doors, on the stream, in stream chat. He's said it everywhere. He thinks that these Cyclops are insanely strong. And a little bit of a meme that's going around is that the Cyclops, it's perfectly balanced. It's just in the wrong age. It's a mythical age myth unit that's in the classical age. But yeah, he thinks it's really, really strong. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him using it here. However, I mean, Rappel's playing Loki. Loki gets 6.6x bonus versus myth units with those Ursa. So if he missteps once, he can lose his all of those units. But if Rappel missteps once, he can also lose all of his units. So it's going to be.
Do you think that
full focus
we could
all
see
the
a
way.
Hesir spam from Rapple or?
Yeah, well, I think he has to, right? You have to open this. But then again, you've also got the Paspis to come from the early Ares, like the Deimos' Sword of Dread, the unique tech from Ares.
Mhm.
So you can't just go all in on Ursa, otherwise you're going to be greeted with just counter units. Oop. Second counter.
Hey, he went for that quick second town. So do you think you should have grabbed the other one? That seems weird. I think the other one barely any further away, but I think it would have been better.
I think his idea here, I could be wrong on this. I think his idea here is he doesn't care that it's a bad town center. He just wants it for the villagers.
Yeah.
And he's going to try and just weather the storm and come out in front.
Okay.
That's all I can...
Oh, he's going
it's
for his
not a
own
good
second
town
TC,
center,
though.
but he's... Yeah. Oh, we see Rappel's grabbing his, so...
Yeah. So it's not going to be like all-out assault from Rapple, at least not for a little bit. He's going to eco himself.
No. Did he spot that? He didn't spot the town center going up, but... Like, he sees that nothing's coming from Kvothhh, so it's almost like he knows without even having to see it. And this is kind of dangerous, because Kvothhh is... In my games that I play with Kvothhh, he's very sneaky. I always like to confirm things, because one thing he could have been doing here is he could have been like garrisoning Cyclops into the temple. He could have been like hiding a barracks behind his base out of line of sight, and then going for a big attack onto this early second town center from Rapple. But obviously we know that's not what's happening. But
I like
a little
the
bit of a
healing
risk
spring.
from Rapple, but I like it. Yeah, this is good.
Do you think they're just going to go
I guess the
heroic
next
here? I
question
don't think they're just...
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
That's the next question, right?
Yeah. From what I'm seeing, I mean, I think they're just going heroic. I don't think they're going to be playing here on classical.
Yeah, the dynamic here for two town center play is normally what I'm seeing most players do when they go two town center is you build a handful of units and you just try to nudge your opponent off the second town center food, because that's kind of the only place you can attack. So Rapple's going to come over here and try and harass this. We will see a couple of units from Kvothhh, most likely her pacifist, once he sees the Ursa coming through, just to defend that food. But after that, it just gets the heroic age and do some things there. And the other alternative, actually, Odesla, is for Kvothhh to go to a crazy classic rage all in with like 3-4 Cyclops.
I don't know if that'll work against Loki, though. I feel like if Loki can just spam his theater, he'll be in a really good spot. Like, imagine, okay, just hear me out. Like, they do that.
Yeah.
A bunch of Hesir comes out of Rapple, and he manually focuses down the heroes first. And then those Hesir, as long as there's a few left, they start, fighting, and they start spamming in myth units. So you got Hesir and your own myth units versus whatever Kvothhh has. And I feel like it would work out pretty well. And it's like you said, I mean, those Hesir are pretty good.
Yeah. The only way that would work, and you do that craziness, is if you can somehow trick your opponent into thinking you're doing a fast heroic.
That would actually, because then he would undercut on his production.
Underproduce,
yes.
Yeah.
I don't think that's happening though.
No. Clearly, you've got Bragi pre-queued, so Rapple doesn't really know what Kvothh's doing just yet. Kvothh's building a handful of units, like I said, just to hold this spot. Even lose the Cyclops, but it's not the biggest of deals here. It's a good win actually for Rapple though.
Why send the Cyclops out there at all?
I don't know. He just wanted it there.
I don't know. It just seemed like a weird decision.
The tiniest of skirmish here. Throwing Axeman is huge to take out the hoplites, and I think Kvothhh loses quite a lot here after all is said and done. Will he snipe that low HP one? No, he didn't need that. The throwing Axeman missed. There's a very, very slight chance that any projectile that's thrown at the very start, the first arrow that's thrown, misses. Very slight chance. It's like an 80% accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
And I think TheRapl, he went for it, lost the and missed, and then he lost the throw and axe because of it. There's those tiny like little chances there that could be the difference between a really nice trade and having to retreat all the way up.
Okay, that's in your chat. They're saying I sound louder than you. That's confusing me.
I'll put it down.
I could have sworn I had us equal. I mean, no, turn me up. It's going to be great if Mythic Age God Power comes down. They're all going to leave your stream because they're just going to be deaf.
Oh, I believe.
Actually, what would even happen here? No, I mean, there's nothing to really scream about. I mean, it's just either the dragon comes down or, you know, Poseidon. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually interesting here. Kvothhh, normally you would see Poseidon in this situation probably going for Dionysus. You get bronze, right? It's a nice counter to flaming weapons. But for some reason here, Kvothhh is deciding to go for Aphrodite. Now, it could be for him to get that technology divine apples, which is unique there. Getting an extra little bit of favor. So he can maybe spam more Cyclops out. Or spam something else out. But I'm not exactly sure what his plan is. Maybe divine blood and spamming buildings.
Not gonna lie, it is weird. I know it's not the right thing to do on this map. It's just weird seeing Poseidon just have an absurd amount of cav on the field. Just what he's good at, man.
That's right. Oh, look at this from TheRapl. I love this. TheRapl has that technology from Loki, which is Eyes in the Forest. So he gets to see everything going up. He'll see the fortress going up. Oop, might get stunned here, but he will get away. Maybe losing a cav. That's okay. But the fortress will be up. He'll see the fortress over here, and TheRapl can very simply decide to do whatever he wants next. Whether that's boom it up, go for a big timing attack into here. Technically speaking, if your opponent puts a fortress down, it is an investment of like 700-ish resources, like 300 wood, 300 gold, 10 favor. So if he can get something going within that without needing to put his own hill fort up, then he can find a slight advantage. But where do you attack? Do you attack the main base where the watchtowers are? Do you attack the fortress where it's really, really strong? Not exactly sure. Maybe it's best to just sit back and
well, he's going for crenellation. He's going to make those towers even stronger, helping defend, you know, while he goes on, pushes himself if he wants to. Do you think he grabs a quick third TC, or is going to stay on 2 for a bit?
Well, it's dangerous. That's right now is the most dangerous part of the game. Beautiful raid with the Nemean Lion. Picks one villager off, but will lose the Nemean Lion to the Hersus. That's not exactly a good trade for Kvothhh. He'll be trying to retreat. He might get it back to safety, but I'll lose a lot of HP. Meanwhile, TheRapl behind. No, we should be at the same time.
I love the battle boar in the front there.
Yeah, this is a risky attack from TheRapl. The units come over. I think he doesn't lose too much. Gets a nice little bit of damage in, but he's got to back up now. The army's here.
I think fighting in a choke definitely goes in Kvothh's favor. At least until the throwing axeman numbers get, you know, a lot higher.
All right, can we get a time check? I might just be.
I'm at 12:55, 57, 58.
Okay.
Are we at the same?
Right. I'm not that far behind.
How did you get behind?
I think I just screwed up at the start.
Oh, we did a countdown.
Yeah. Let's just not talk about it, okay?
How far behind were you? We're getting. Oh, there's a raid happening on the gold. He's fighting back with the butter knives. Why would he not just immediately jump in that? That was crazy. He tried to fight back.
Oh, look at this fortress absolutely demolishing those units. I mean, he takes a huge amount of damage there, but he does get some idle time on the villagers. It's not all bad for TheRapl, but he now also manages to take that opportunity to get himself a hill fort in the center of the map. He'll be able to start making some.
Oh, Atalanta gonna get taken out.
Rams.
Oh no, he's too quick. Make it away. Wow, she lived and we got some kills in there, but lost a Vil. That was a Vil, right?
Yeah, Vil goes down. One Cav goes down. And there's Mythic Age coming through for Kvothhh. He stops up at like 145 pop here. He's got his defenses set up. He's got all the units here. He's going to fight this. There is a huge timing here for RAPL to punish the main base throw. This is the weak spot for Kvothhh here. He doesn't have a fortress. His army's not in this position. A couple of portable rams going to be able to clean a huge amount of stuff up. You see hell coming through. But there is also going to be militia popping here.
Yeah, so that's going to buy him a little bit of time.
Very, very good.
Yeah, that's the one really bad thing for Kvothhh, though. It's like you said, he has to keep juggling between these two bases because his army's just not mobile. Looks like he did finish up the wall on the right-hand side, though, so...
I think RAPL did just go for it. Like, his army is gigantic.
Ooh, Victor's coming down.
Say goodbye. Kvothhh will need to run. Drops the curse.
Flaming weapons, just dominating. I love watching the myth units just spawn in.
This isn't the town's going to go into the mythic age either. So even if you take them down, which will happen, it's not going to be the biggest deal. He's still got mythic age in. Still okay.
That's going to be a lot of dead vills. They're just sitting there.
He's just sitting there. God. He's almost AFK on it. What's he doing?
Yeah, that was tough.
He finally gets them to run, but that's a beautiful timing from RAPL. And now, even with the Plenty Bolt, RAPL is way in front of Kvothhh.
I mean, can Kvothhh even do anything at this point? I mean, he's got the big boy. He's got the poly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to say he might be able to. He's got a gold mine still. He's got... No, he doesn't have much food income at all. He might even lose the Plenty Bolt if RAPL just keeps on pushing forwards.
The militia are carrying the defense.
Oh yeah, this is the one thing that he does get playing as Poseidon. It really slows you down when you're trying to push through, but I don't think it matters because RAPL can just keep spamming and spamming and spamming.
He's sort of defending, but like he still needs more. Dude, that poly dude is just insane. Like, what a monster.
Oh yeah. He's literally a monster.
Yeah. He really is putting in work. Even if he cleans this up, I mean, it's 87 vills to 48. RAPL can just send all day long. But, you know, how many villagers is the plenty considered?
It's about 12. It's
about 12?
resources per second. A villager is about a resource a second. I mean, at the moment, Kvothh's got 1.1 on wood. He's got 0.7 on food. He's got 0.94 on gold. So we just say, I can't be bothered working it out. It's about 12. But more importantly, Yodesler, it's not really the Plenty Vault. It's the Forge of Olympus and now the full Iron Greek army.
I still think RAPL can just get it. You know, he has to keep sending his own stuff in, or he's got to keep sending and keeping a Kvothhh down. Also, going into his own Mythic Age is going to be huge as well.
Yeah, I love this also from RAPL while this is all going on. He's on the top side of the map building longhouses around the next gold mine. I want to see him wall this off completely as well, because that's the next movement for...
Well, he should. He's not doing anything right now. He's just start walling up everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the bottom sorted, which is fantastic. He's got the middle under his own protection for the moment, which is also great. But yeah, getting that top gold mine just secured, at least walled off. So if Kvothhh wants to go there, he has to break that down before putting up a fortress. So we'll give him enough time to sort of get that full gold start in.
Kvothh taking the military lead is just insanity. You see another flaming weapons though. You see that favor count?
Yeah, he's got another flaming weapon.
Wait,
another
question. How much? Yeah, I was gonna say, how much is another Needhog when it comes out? How much is another one?
350.
Dude, I would save up for that. 100%.
Okay. I'm a myth unit enjoyer. I'm not a spend all my favor on gold powers type guy. Just get like 5 fire giants out. Get 10 fire giants out.
That'd be insane right now too. Being pushed all the way back here.
Yeah, he's waiting on this Nidhogg. Once the Nidhogg comes in, even though he has to kill it.
Flaming weapons kind of early. I guess he's in the healing spring. Might as well fight. But
flaming weapons, he does.
He's gonna get a surround on him. He's even bringing in the villagers.
Huge. The raiding cavalry onto the back line of Peltas.
Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Oh, and he designs.
Nidhogg in, and Kvothhh is out of there. That was a really, really well played game from TheRapl. From the beginning to the end. Like, he takes the initiative, he goes, I know you're going for a town center, even though I don't confirm it, so I'm just gonna go for my town center. Tiny bit of a risk, but pays off huge. Hits the food a little bit, gets a decent trade early on, slowing down Kvothhh just a tiny bit. But the most important thing here was TheRapl worked out. However he got the information, I don't know, but he just was in the head of Kvothhh and goes, "You're going Mythic Age, aren't you? You're not. You're disrespecting the power of this Norse army, aren't you?" And he goes, "All right, I'm going to shove it down your main base and see what you can do." Anyways, that's game number 1. Let's get into game number 2.
Oh yeah.
Oops, I hit the wrong button again.
I turn off
Alrighty.
transition. My transition is supposed to be linked to my RAM, but for whatever reason, it's not working right now. It's like making my CPU max out.
Looks like we're going in onto Yellow River.
Again there for a second. I understand that. Doing the predictions? Well, finally. Where you been?
Okay. Looks like a new WoW. This is actually insane. I would not expect this kind of ever. New WoW versus Fushi on
It makes
Yellow
sense
River.
though. Mythologically, it's their map.
Okay, all right. No, I hear you. I like it. I hear you. All right.
Thanks, Butters.
Now, okay, let me explain maybe why it's a bit odd. I guess the reason it's a bit odd is because of how large the map is.
Yeah.
Which should be Norse favored.
I do see Norse on this map a lot. You're definitely not wrong.
Yeah, if you pick Norse here, you just have a huge amount of space. But I guess if you go Fushi here and then TheRapl maybe picks Freyr, well, now I'm scared of getting all in by either mass chillin plus everything else like Fire Archer and other dudes, or the Yatsa fire archer halberdier thing, right? But Noir versus Fushi, now we just get into a big boom.
Yeah, they're probably gonna take the second
Morse
TCs, right?
is good here, but
And
you
then
have
just-
to keep the Berserk alive in the arcade. Sir, my guy. So my heart goes out to you.
So what? Yeah, these Berserk die early, or something. What did I miss?
You don't remember?
Oh, that's right. Wait, no, that's right. That's right. It's been a long
First
2
Kvothhh
months.
on this map. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, I remember now.
There's some moments in this tournament, that's for sure.
There's some moments. There are moments.
That's right.
Moments of moments. I believe they're already actually getting ready to go in. They're already in, probably.
Yeah, 2 minutes and I got 2 minutes and 20-ish.
Yeah. Thanks, Stone. I can actually show you guys the stats of the players on the maps. Let me pull that up.
Any like super good China players in the
TheRapl hasn't lost on this map, by the way. He's played Loki, Odin, and Set, and he's won with all 3. And Kvothhh has won with Fushi, won and lost with Poseidon, and then just straight up lost with Freyr.
Loki Freyr with the was that? Yeah, with the fast town center and then all the other good stuff. In this tournament, I lost versus B in this matchup on Arena. That's right. Don't bring it up.
we don't talk about such things.
That game will haunt me forever. All right, we're loading in.
We'll
I'm going to pause at 2 seconds.
I paused at 5. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I had to adjust.
Okay.
Right,
you give me the countdown when you're ready.
All right. Gives the game time to catch up anyway. Let's see. Swappy. Fushi, I am good to go.
Alrighty.
Wait, I think I fixed I don't know what it was. I think I fixed the weird 100% issue. One of my sources was, I guess, not closing between things. I don't know. It was staying open. Anyway, yeah, sorry. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah! We did it! Game 2!
We are here!
Corner of the map, yo, Tesla. We have Kvothhh playing as Fushi!
And in the bottom right, in the red, we have the TheRapl playing as Nua. That mic switch like mid-sentence.
Oh. Mic switch. You have more than one mic?
I use one mic while I'm talking, and then I use the other one while casting.
It's all starting to make sense now.
Well, the audio should be the same. The audio should be the same. The volume.
All right. So, we got a China mirror. Well, not exactly a China mirror. It's a China mirror, but we have Nuwa, we have Fushi, we have early creation. I've seen RAPL do this quite a bit, and I'm still not 100% sure what the idea is. I think the idea is that he gets the town center up slightly faster, which means he gets an extra villager out quicker. I think that's the idea, right?
I suppose. But I mean, what if? What if his opponent actually does play aggressive? I know you don't think it's going to happen, but like, what if that happened though? While he does this?
I don't think you can deny a town center. If RAPL is going to play peak safe, if it doesn't play safe, then maybe Kvothhh can do something. But if RAPL wants to play peak safety here and use how to, and rather than going for the vanish, I can do vanish as well actually. But he can drop his wall around his town center, and he can get it up very, very simply. So it might just be a rush job sort of idea.
Yeah, their second TC. Wait, hold on. Why does his second TC get 2 gold? That's tough. You see that? Unless you talked about that already.
Yeah, so both of these gold mines are based. The spawns are based off the like town center starting location, and it's just a distance from the town center, and there's multiple different places it can spawn. And in this case, RAPL gets one that's close to his second town center, and unfortunately for Kvothhh, he doesn't. But they're both exactly the same distance from the starting town center.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate because his second TC covers 2 gold mines while Kvothh's just doesn't. Take a look at their relics.
On the same pay, on the other hand, Kvothhh gets Aurochs on his second town center, whereas RAPL does not. So the devs giveth and the devs take it away. That's right. Okay, so no surprises here. I mean, Juan Nu, however you want to say it. I just call her Jenna. Jenna versus Chiyo at the moment is pretty standard. And if for whatever reason Kvothhh does decide to try and be a little bit on the aggressive side and try and deny the town center, RAPL can simply just drop Vanish and he should be fine to get the town center.
Oh, that's what happened. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kvothhh is going for an extra Yardsa, so he wants to get a little bit of pressure on. This is very much a part of the game plan. It's very, very tough to kill these as China, unless you have your own Yardsas, because you've got Pioneers. Which they can't really do anything against them. You do have Chillin as well, but they're going to die if you try and chase them down. So basically, you're just playing defense here. If you're RAPL, he's got his Pioneers in the right spots, and he's just going to try and get little bits of damage done and prevent the Yahtzee from getting into the main base. But he has to play very, very defensive here.
So would you rather have the Quillin or the Yazi here? Because I know the Yazi obviously can be better for harassment, but later in a big fight, that healing could be insane.
I think the Yards. I like the dogs. These guys are bonkers.
Oh, you do like them?
No, I hate them.
No.
I like to have them.
Clip that. Somebody clip it.
I like having them. Because if I play a competitive tournament, give me the thing that's busted, please. Give me the thing that's busted. I mean, the Chillin are also busted as well. It's just on the scale of busted to incredibly busted, you know, one's higher than the other.
The second TC is going to be up a little bit slower, so his eco's going to fall a little bit behind, but I'm not sure it's going to matter too much.
Yeah, he's going to pick villagers off all over the place here. Gets one snipe, but he's got a few more that he has to actually kill here to catch up.
Yep.
And meanwhile, here you go. This is the Chillin versus the Yards shenanigans here. He does snipe it, and he's going to get out as well, but he takes a lot of damage there, though. Meanwhile, Najar getting out with his life, but he is battered and bruised. Still a slight advantage here for TheRapl in terms of villages, but I'm not exactly sure how much that really translates at this specific moment. I think Kvothh's going to be happy about his position.
He still has 5 more villages. Even after losing a few, he's still up. Just because how fast he got that second TC.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're going to come back in. They see that low HP Kvothhh, and he's like, well, maybe I can get in there and snipe him out. But the Pioneers, great garrison there from TheRapl, and he does manage to dash out of there. For those of you wondering how Kvothhh does that so fast, there's a little cheeky Shift Q command to get all of your units to do like a special ability at once. Oh, villager goes down as well, but takes a lot of damage
one
there.
Yazi on the left was taking a bit of damage. Trying to sneak out.
Oh, and Najar is back in again.
God, that unit is so sick, especially that burn over time is insane.
Oh yeah, he is. I think he is the strongest classical age unit in the game. Obviously, like he doesn't have the most speed in the game.
No,
that belongs to Atalanta, I believe. Well, raiding cavalry, I guess. But he is one powerful dude.
Can you lose that Yazi? No, he wiggled. Look at the little wiggles. He's gonna lose his hero. And gone. Oh, even after death, though, manages to get a kill.
Yep. And he's just gonna continue to just spam this bad boy out over and over and over again. I mean, he's only costing 150 gold, so it is setting him back, but is he getting the resources, the value for it, every single one of these trades?
I feel like he is.
Pioneer costs, what, 105? So if he kills off one Pioneer...
And he's been killing off more than one every single time. He's getting at least 2 or... It's crazy.
Exactly.
Look how weak those Yazi are, and they're still going for it. Oh.
Yeah, he's got the
upgrade.
What's it called? He's got the lifesteal now, so if he can actually get some attacks...
You know what he could do? He can actually go use it on animals out there. He can actually just go hit the wildlife and heal those.
Yes. Did that actually work?
I saw somebody doing it. I think it does.
I feel like I've tried it.
Does it not? I saw
maybe it does work, and
I mean, I saw somebody doing it, and they weren't verse Norse. Maybe they were just doing it to be petty. I don't know.
Maybe
B does it. Maybe just B doesn't know. B does a lot of weird things.
There's no like non-aggressive animals though, so I don't even know if it's worth it because these animals do actually hurt, like 5 damage.
I feel like they'd heal more than they lose versus those.
Maybe. Both players here going to the next stage though. Kvothhh count. All right, let's have a Kvothhh count. 5, 6, 7, 2.
I didn't realize how much better a hero Kvothhh is. What the heck?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, that guy is a menace. He is a menace to society.
I mean, just look at the income rate difference.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Flip it. Send it to the devs.
They'll both be heroic here in a
Heroic
minute.
now in for TheRapl. TheRapl's in a good spot now though. He's quelled the storm. There are still a whole bunch of Yards around. But Kvothhh can heal these up. He has to build a Sage out, but he can heal these up. Get them back up to full HP. They can be used in a fight, which is where they're actually really strong as well, especially with this tech.
I think Sages are really cool units, by the way. They're super unique.
I was a fan of them when I first started, but I think they're I don't think they're actually. I think they're actually all right. I agree with you. They're not terrible. Maybe they got nerfed as well. I'm not sure, but
I don't think they're great, but I
good.
really just like what they do and their uniqueness. I feel like you could definitely find ways to
Yeah.
make them good, especially in certain matchups, certain situations.
I mean, any unit that heals is worth building, in my opinion, because you know it's like you're getting an extra villager out just for HP.
Imagine
HP
like your
resources.
verse a Chronos or something, right? And they're spamming the satyrs. Like I feel like a bunch of sages could be good there.
Oh yeah, might be worth it for TheRapl to actually do the same, because if he gets a couple sages out, he can stun the Yatza, and then his pioneers can just end them very, very quickly.
Mm-hmm. If this game goes longer, who do you think will get the center?
Well, this is going to really depend on, I guess, the next couple of minutes, because Kvothhh is going, he wants Mythic Age. TheRapl, on the other hand, he's spending his resources. I'm not exactly sure what he's going for. Let's have his Kvothhh hero here to help defend against the arts, but this will mean TheRapl could move forward and try and take the center. But if he does,
Nice
then
Bill
Kvothh's
snipe.
got himself that gong, that great flood. He can
All
gong
these
gong
bills
over it.
he's killed, he's still up 6. Wait, oh, he wasn't double pumping
It's not
bills.
just that though. It's also the idle time that he causes by running around here. And
Oh my god, he's still going. Oh, those pioneers. I like the Kvothhh rock smash.
these rocks don't do anything to those Yatza right now.
Look at the guy in the water, you see it?
A little bit of a misclick from Kvothhh. He loses both of them, and at the end here, it's kind of looking like TheRapl has managed to quell the storm and hold and do all the good stuff, but this isn't really where... Actually, it is maybe. I was going to say this isn't really where it ends, because... Actually, no, I've got no idea. I think TheRapl here is in a really good position. He's got super Dao Swordsman coming, and Kvothhh did not go for Huang Di. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Who has the
This
better
is very,
Dao
very
Swordsman?
different.
Because I thought Kvothhh... I thought Fushi gets
Shenong has the
decent
best ones.
Okay.
And then I think Fushi is next, because you can go... not Fushi, Nuwa.
You just confused the heck out of me.
It's
with what you
definitely
just
not Fushi. It's definitely not Fushi.
Okay.
Shenong's good. Nuwa's second. Fushi's third. Surely.
The siege crossbows. Could you imagine getting shot by one of those? It's literally a sharpened telephone pole.
Well, now you put it like that.
Like seriously, like think about getting shot by that. Ooh, big AoE from that dragon. Oh my god.
Oh, huge raid coming in here for Kvothhh as well behind all of this. TheRapl takes a big risk sending villagers out there. He's getting huge value now. Now I think the villager differential is going to get equalized here.
Yeah, finally equalized. Somehow still ahead.
You say that, but
and equal.
You say that, but Kvothhh is literally.
He's gotten two
and pretty
amazing
much
specials
equal
off with that
on
dragon. I don't know if you've
military.
seen that. That the amount of AoE damage he's done is insane.
Yeah, this stuff is really strong. These guys, if you control these really well, you can kill a lot of stuff.
But don't worry, John Wick's out. He's not what he used to be, though. He ain't as good. Oh, look what they're all so weak, though, from the AoE. Did you see that? Oh, my God.
Yep. He's still kicking, though. But they're not going to be kicking for much longer. John Wick coming through. He's revitalized. He's got his next arc.
Oh, my God.
John Wick 5 is through.
Wick. Dude, this is insane. I like the tiger cap coming out too. Mixing a few of those in there. How did this happen? TheRapl was in such a good spot.
TheRapl just took a little bit too much damage there from from those dragons and a raid, and he's still getting raided. And he is under a lot of pressure.
He just keeps getting smacked off those golds. Kvothhh's fighting back though.
TheRapl gonna have to try. I mean, he's got to just keep spamming units out. The problem is he doesn't have the resources. He doesn't have the income. And these,
look at the turtles.
These siege crossbows are just gonna clean everything. He's got 2 turtles.
He's got
Wait,
two
did he build
turtles.
an extra one?
He must have, right?
He unironically built an extra one.
That's awesome.
What? He literally just.
I love the turtles.
What's the? Is this? Hello?
What?
What do these things do?
What?
Is
Don't you
it
dare disrespect the turtles.
Look at him. He's got 2. He's got 2. Well, Tesla, we've now leveled the series 1 to 1.
That's right.
Kvothhh ran around with his Yatsa. It didn't look like he was getting damage, but I guess he was getting damage. I mean, I've talked about this with other people, and I don't know if anyone else is going to agree with me right now, but the cost on these Kvothhh at 150 resources and 17 favor, if you consider favor resources, which I personally do, that's 170 resources plus 50. They're costing 220 resources over what a regular villager costs for that time, for the 30 seconds it takes to build them. If you're following me along, I think in TheRapl going for this strategy without spamming out his own myth units and going for Kvothhh, he actually fell behind by a big way, and Kvothhh is able to use all of that. While if the game goes on, TheRapl will come out in front. But the timing there from Kvothhh is just brutal, absolutely brutal. I don't know. I don't know if my analysis is right or not, but
I mean,
that's
their raids were really, especially that last raid we saw. Well,
Yeah.
not the last, but the one you pointed out with the raiding with the White Horse Cav in the back. That took out so much, and it pushed him off that gold
Yeah.
that he really needed.
Yeah. Well, we'll play from Kvothhh. We'll see if TheRapl can bounce back for game number 3.
Well, I can tell you this: I'm already happy because it's not a sweep. All right, that was one thing I was worried about. Is it either way? So,
Well, you're not gonna. I hate to be that. You're not gonna see a sweep at this level.
Yeah,
anymore.
hopefully
I don't think so. Not in this type of tournament.
I mean, it's always literally possible, but just unlikely.
Yeah. Looks like we got another. I think they might already be heading in. Hold on, let me just make sure I've got the thing going. Oh, no, they aren't. They're not in yet. It's fine. Okay.
Medit.
Oh, you're Mediterranean.
Mediterranean.
So that was a loss for Noir and a win for this guy. And now we have game 3 on Medit. With the god picks being Zeus Hades.
So a Greek mirror. A lot of mirrors in terms of, pantheons.
Well, I think we're a little bit. I was a little bit surprised in the on Yellow River, but when we get into Mediterranean, when we get into maps like Mediterranean, maps like Ice Arena, maps like Gold Rush, maps like Silk Road, these do have their own unique gimmicks to them, so to speak. And whenever you have a gimmick in a map, the god differences start getting brought to the forefront. Like any sort of imbalances in the game, which might not appear in like a normal standard map, they come through. So with Mediterranean, the god imbalances that come through are gods that have something for water. So restoration or lightning weapons or serpents. If you take a look at the draft, there's only one god here that's got lightning weapons, and that's Shinnong, and maybe Kvothhh is saving that for Ice Arena. There is no serpents because they both got banned with Set and Isis. So the only logical gods that remain here are the two restoration holders with Zeus and Hades. If you're thinking about it from that, if you're thinking about it in that way, which maybe you're not.
What's the time? I'm jumping into it now. In a second.
We are 3 minutes and 15
Oh, so I got a minute. Perfect.
Yeah. Make a video breaking down all the maps gods matchups. That's a big video.
Oh my god. Legend, you're insane, dude. Oh my god. Trying to save my voice. I'm in a little bit of shock.
Jeepers Crapers.
Yeah, I didn't see. I had to take my glasses off for a second to see how many zeros that was. What the heck? That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, man. Oh, so it's gonna be so Mediterranean. I can bring that up real quick too. I gotta figure out what this scene's doing. I don't like it. Mediterranean. Yeah, let's see their stats. Who do you think's got the better stats on this map? If you had to guess.
I had to guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm in between the players. Hades isn't even in the top. Well, in terms of win loss, like perfect win loss. Isis and Loki are the only ones with a 100% win rate on this map, which is really weird when you think about it. Yeah. Zeus is 10-4. I'll tell you what, the most crazy god pick. It was not crazy, but like I watched. I think it was Kvothhh versus. It wasn't TheRapl. It was whoever's before that. He picked Gaia versus their Zeus on Mediterranean and just dominated. It was very wild to see. Yeah. Because no. You're do you? No. Gaia did. He won. I mean, okay. Oh, okay. It's a throw. Okay. It looked really good though. Yep. Me too. Let me pause at. I'm already past that. I'm so sorry. I'm paused at 7. Give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna transfer it over, see what my stream does. Oh, it didn't lag, thankfully. That's beautiful. All right, so let me get the thingy updated there. It is. I don't even know what would you do. Blue on the left here?
Yeah, I think it's blue on the left.
I'm actually already all set up, so I'm ready when you are.
All right, do a countdown.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm trying to make mine like a second or two behind yours because it seems like I think he's falling behind. So I'm just trying to give your thing some buffer seconds.
Alrighty, it's game number 3 right now. Oh, we're having fun. That's all that matters. In the top of the map, we have Kvothhh, and he is going in with the Hades.
And in the bottom, in the red, we have Aces TheRapl going to be playing as Zeus. And this is Mediterranean.
Yeah, it's just Mediterranean. And okay. Well, I guess this is the time to talk about things that are somewhat interesting in the matchup and why we see this map. We said a pre-game. I don't know if I said it again. Well, no, like Mediterranean. This map's all about the middle. It's all about the water. It's all about having a naval fight. I know some people don't like the old water fights in Age of games, but you know, if you got one water fight in a best of 9 series, you know, at least you get a little bit of.
I mean, there's
variety,
only a couple water
like,
maps in the entire tournament, especially in a best of 9. I mean, the fact that we see it at all is pretty crazy.
It's good, and we get to see exactly what like the top of the totem pole looks like on this map, so that you guys can all steal it and then go dominate yourselves.
Yeah. So, what was the game? I think you yeah. Oh, did you watch it? It was yesterday. It was. No. It was last weekend. Kvothhh played this map, and this was I think he was Zeus versus TheRapl's Gaia, right? And he actually used his resto super early just to quickly win the first fight. Like I'm talking, he only had like 4 or 5 ships out, won the first fight, and then just kind of skyrocketed from there. It was kind of insane because usually I've seen the players save the restoration for like a one big fight later. He just wanted to use it right away.
Yeah, if you get any sort of advantage, I mean, with Zeus, you've got Bolt to kill off the Carnivora for Gaia, and then you have Restoration as well. If you get that small advantage early on, you can just take that to the bank and just ride it. If you've got the skills, it does make sense to want to hold it for a little bit longer, so you get more value out of the Restoration. Like if you've got 10 ships versus 5 ships, and your opponent's got 10 ships versus 5 ships. They're doing more DPS, which means you're healing more. You get more value, right? But in reality, the tiniest little bits of advantage on the water maps do translate into advantages. So you just need a big one, a small one, and you go and win.
How much of an advantage do you think is having the Bolt for Zeus in this matchup here? You don't have to worry about the land where they both
It is the big advantage that Zeus has. I mean, Hades has got Vaults of Erebus, Hades has got Sentinels, and Hades has got the range on the buildings and a whole bunch of other free stuff to give him an advantage. So the big advantage that you get from Zeus here is that timing. So bolt on a Achilles or bolt on a Minotaur and getting value with your own Minotaur or whatever. But interestingly here, Yodesla, Kvothhh goes for a very delayed classical age. And TheRapl, he's going for a pretty quick one. So we'll see how this works.
Are there any relics that matter here? Well, I mean, you get favor for them all, so they all matter, but would trickle rate be good, I think? You know, just getting more ships out, right? I mean, it's...
Oh, yeah. Thundercloud Shawl? Oh, actually, it doesn't work on ships. I thought it worked on ships. Get his throne. It's funny. The law for top level water maps is that the players don't actually grab the relics, mostly because they're so focused on everything else going on. And there's never any time. But I think Kvothhh there, he values these, so he's going to come and grab Thundercloud Shawl here.
So it's going to be triple dock, probably versus triple dock. Kvothh's only on 2, though, which is a little surprising. Which is really surprising,
he wants
actually.
To save. He's not actually getting any favor, so he's not even going for this Vaults of Erebus thing. He just wants all the resources he possibly can to flood into boats. If he gets one boat more than his opponent...
Do you think the Minotaur gets bolted?
I has to. You have to bolt it. Like, Kvothh's plan here is to distract TheRapl by fighting while he sends the Minotaur into the main base, so that hopefully he can kill a villager off before the Minotaur gets bolted. TheRapl is going to do the same thing, though, as he's running into Kvothh's main base. Kvothh notices it, pulls back immediately.
Don't you usually want to get on the other side of the villager and then knock it away from the base? Oh, he got bolted.
There's that bolt. He does get a headbutt off.
Yeah.
So I actually, what I do in that specific situation is I turn off the special, I get 2 auto attacks onto the villager, and then I headbutt for the guaranteed kill. That's the strat.
I'm thinking about this 2 dock thing. I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I've seen in the tournament someone go 2 dock instead of 3 at this point. I think. Especially in a Greek mirror. What do you think?
I think it's because he built the Ajax, though.
You think?
That's the big difference, because Rapple didn't build a hero. He doesn't have one out yet. He doesn't need one out.
Yeah, because he has the bolt. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
That's
so
makes the
this
bolt
is the
so
this
good.
is the like, yeah, this is the like. I'm just gonna take this L. I'm not gonna build my dock. I'm gonna get my Ajax out instead and defend myself. And he's done a great job of it as both players very smartly realizing that in a mirror matchup, attacking is losing. And the question here is, who's gonna bite first? Who is gonna feel the tension a little bit too much first?
I feel like Rapl is going to be getting more food. I mean, he's got the 3 docks. He's getting more from the fishing ships. I mean, those ones on the right for Kvothhh, they have to travel a little further, right? Because there's not a dock there. So I feel like Rapple's in a good spot.
I mean, funnily enough, like, Rapple's actually missing a fishing ship, so
is he?
that advantage
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
doesn't exist either.
Are you sure? He's got 9. Oh, no, you're right. He does. What the heck?
8 to 9, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why he's missing it, but he's missing it. Says it's time to go, and this might be the end of this game here, guys. I don't know. Jeez. Whoever comes out on top of this.
Resto comes in first for Kvothhh. Oh my god. Rapple's winning, I think. Yeah.
42 to 50. It does look like Rapple's got a bit of an advantage.
A little bit.
It's all about the micro in the middle of this one. I wish I could explain what's going on, but I can't tell.
By the way, he does have his 3rd dock now. I don't know if you saw that. Wouldn't it have been smarter for Kvothhh to back up and fight with his docks helping him? See, why do it now? Why not back up earlier? I don't understand that.
He couldn't tell as much as I couldn't tell who was winning that fight.
But still, I mean, it's whether you're going to win or not, I mean, it's free advantage.
I agree. I'm 100% with you, Yodesla. Sub Yodesla in, get Kvothhh out of here.
I'm just saying.
On his controller, he'll show everyone how it's done.
You know, for like the first 6 months, you couldn't even garrison with the controller. You just have to take it. Your fishing ships, they were getting hit. You just had to like just take it. Just take chin.
It. Yep.
So, and there's the typical second TC after losing it.
Yeah.
And then Rapple's response should be to grab his own, I think.
Yeah. I mean, one advantage here for Kvothhh is that his docks have got 20 range, which means the Juggernauts can't actually kill these out without taking some damage. So what Rapple kind of has to do here is he kind of has to just defensive stance or passive
he's
stance.
Going triple. He gets scouted though. Both of them got scouted.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is just the standard play. Can he deny it? Oh, send the guys to the other town center. This one's almost done. I don't think he can. Ooh, wait, what was that? Did you see that?
What? He got knocked it or whatever.
The Minotaur like knocked through the town center. He's got like infinite range.
Yeah, that was kind of strange.
I love it. I'm a fan. Okay. What I was trying to say is
Minotaur.
Apple can't kill off these docks because they got so much range. So what, like right now, Kvothhh can just sit back, get his economy online. Sure, Rapple's going to have himself a fishing ship advantage, but at some point here, Kvothhh can say, I'm just going to spam out Skylar and then push back.
You know what else you can do? You can just lock in like maybe two hammer ships, right? And every time he goes out and pokes like he is, just unlock him real quick, go smack the Juggernaut and then run back. It'd be annoying, but you could do it.
That's for sure.
I
like the idea
TC
of just
for
sitting
Rapl.
here with some passive stance. Is that what he's doing? No.
What?
You put them on passive stance, they're not going to move. They just shoot if anything comes into range.
Yeah, so you have them discard the fishing spots.
You don't have to chase. Yeah. It sort of looks like that's what's happening.
Yeah, it's got to be. Because they're not pushing in after the fishing ship runs away.
Anyways, Townsend is up. Rapple does get a little bit of pressure, and he is going up through Apollo here. And it's basically, if memory serves me correct, the win condition here, or the approach from the winner of, or the slight winner of the water, is to rush to the mythic age through Hephaestus, get all your upgrades, and then you hit a big timing on your opponent.
Rapple got his heroes dragged to that TC. I'm not sure he's paying attention to that. Oh, there he goes.
All the walls coming up as well. I love this. He's spending like multiple villages to get the walls up nice and quick. It does take a little bit of time to get these up. So having multiple villages to build them, if you are nice and safe, is a great way to just get them there and prevent any sort of weaknesses from happening.
Kvothhh listening to you, Tesla. That's right. So yeah, Rapple's going into heroic.
Though, your Tesla.
That's gonna be sick.
Yeah. Heroic coming in. Your Tesla is spamming out ships.
We unlocked. It's not with very many though, which I don't know about that.
Unloads. So it's time to go.
I guess it's time. That Seala's gonna come out and just murder him though. God.
Straight back. Yeah, this guy's gonna be huge, right? Well, maybe not against all of these guys, but great.
Rapple actually fighting around his dock is so good.
Yeah, this is much better. He's spending corners die really quickly to the docks.
I don't understand. Well, all right, well. Guys, I know it doesn't look like it, but those docks actually do a decent amount of DPS.
I don't want to say it's decent. The dock does 44 damage per second.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a lot of DPS. Compare it over to the Trireme, 16 DPS. I think we know who wins that one. The docks, they mean business.
Well, that Sealer's just going to go to... He doesn't have the upgrade, I'm assuming. No, he doesn't have that.
He's getting it, though. It comes in very quickly. It's only 20 seconds.
Well, maybe he should be running instead of fighting while that's happening.
Maybe. I think Rapple here, I mean, he's got buildings up. He's built a handful of units, but he's also going to grab himself Anastrophe.
Heroic fleet with only 2 ships left. That's tough. And Heroic fleet only affects the arrow ships, right?
Yes, only affects the arrow ships, exactly.
I guess I'm hopping on the right. There's a wall, though, so nothing's going to happen.
Things are getting spicy here. The docks are going to go down, it looks like. Kvothhh is trying to get damage done with these Toxotes. He's doing it nicely here. But he's also losing a lot elsewhere.
He's got his mana core going after the fishing ships.
Yeah. Man, mid units should be able to kill off fishing ships too, man. Like, let everyone get involved.
Yep, Zeus doing Zeus things, just murdering the poor docks with a few hoplites.
Another Skylar out for Rapple, but he has to put a lot of effort into fighting back now. I don't know if he even needs to be doing this. Like, if you just rush to the Mythic Age, you get... He's trying to put up a fortress right in the face of Kvothhh. Kvothhh sees it, though.
Is that his own fortress behind it? It is. Yeah.
It's always incredibly tense.
All right.
He does. He says, here's the thing. He gets the fortress up later. He might be able to finish it, but he gets it up later, which means Petropolis are going to come out, and it's all about slight timings at this level. Like, you get one Petropolis out earlier, then you just win. So he does decide, okay, better.
The irony here is Kvothhh won the water, but he doesn't have any. He has 1 dock left.
Yeah. Getting those fishing ships out is going to take some time.
Where is Rapple going? What?
Wait, what?
He just ran that army that was killing dock. I don't understand what that was. Okay, sure, just chuck it all away, I suppose.
Sometimes stuff happens.
You know, those guys didn't just like half win you the game there by killing 2-3 docks. I think their lives were a little bit more valuable than that.
Yeah. All right. Well, Petropolis are coming out. Hephaestus is queued up now for Kvothhh. Kvothhh is going to be sacking this town center, it looks like. But he'll be able to get himself full iron. So the question here is... The question for TheRapl is, do you go for Hera and try and get like a gold staff? Or you just say, we sit out in the heroic age and just go for full bronze and try and win with full bronze army versus full iron army? Oh, under.
Wow. All right.
This is
Sentinels.
pretty ballsy.
Underworld to counter.
I don't know about this one from TheRapl. He's trying to make it work here. He's going to be able to kill off the...
Fighting under a TC Fortress and Sentinels is nuts.
Yeah, nah, this is
that's just ruined.
Suicidal. I don't know what he's thinking there. He's going to pop in and out as much as he can. He does have a pretty size. Well, I would say he has a sizable military advantage, but it doesn't really look like it.
Got his own Petrodobolo out. Do you think TheRapl just takes this TC and just builds it?
That's what it looks like. He's trying. Well, he's trying to do something here.
He's building a.
He's moving villages forward.
Okay.
He's going for Anastrophe, he's going for Pentaconta, and he's going to go back onto the water, but...
The two-headed sea, look at that thing go.
And TheRapl's getting damage done, Gigo Dessa, but Kvothh's in the Mythic Age.
And the one thing I really like for Kvothhh, well, I was going to say I like that he still has his underworld, but never mind. It's about to go down.
He doesn't have it underworld.
He had it. He had it.
He's gone. He's gone down.
I also want to point, it's probably the first game of the tournament as well, at least from my memory, where at like this point in the game, someone hasn't completely won the water. It's still an ongoing battle at 20 minutes.
I think this is mostly just from the Hades angle, right? You can't just get in and kill him with siege ships.
I mean, at the very least, just get the TC for the population room. He's maxed out.
Well, he does have to think about all the upgrades he needs as well. You don't really want to grab... I mean...
Why is he letting that Pentaconta kill his two-headed Sela? That's crazy. Okay, well, that's disappointing.
Well. He does this charged attack. He does 40 damage and slows. That's really huge.
Oh, and it's gone.
Fight continuing into the middle of the map here just before Kvothh's upgrades are starting to come through.
Not gonna lie, not seeing lightning is crazy. No, we're not gonna see it.
I think he's just worried that he's gonna fall too far behind and this game is gonna go into a really, really long grind in the late game. I think that's his worry. And he's like, okay, if I go for lightning storm, maybe I kill off the army, but Kvothhh will just rebuild it. Whereas if he goes for Hephaestus, he just guarantees.
If you get one big army,
himself.
one big fight, right, and then use light, it's just so good. You can just snowball.
I guess we'll see. It's also, this is one thing here. You get this immediate burning pitch for Hades when you hit the Mythic Age. Will help with taking out docks and things like that for those ships. But
you know what you need to do? Like the Colossus to go eat the gold mine.
Always. Get in there. TheRapl's micro too good here, it looks like. Those Peltas cleaning everything up. Guys have to be careful not to overbuild Peltas. This is something that if you got your income sort of sorted a little bit wrong, that can happen.
This crazy fight right here, man.
Yep. Now the armor upgrades to start coming through for TheRapl as well, and he will be able to catch back up on armor. And he just has to keep this town center down, I guess. The question here is, Kvothhh is attacking onto the left-hand corner of the map, and he's going to be going for Rappel's town center. Rapple can defend that with Bellerophon. He's that jumping ability, and
you know what we need?
That work.
A Titan.
A Titan might
Could
come.
you imagine a Titan in the grand final?
Titans,
I will freak out. Imagine the whole tournament, no Wonder Age, right? And we get a Wonder Age in the grand final. Oh my god. I'm freak out, man.
Do it. Make it happen. Tell them. Tell them they have to make a wonder, otherwise they can't.
You know what we should have done for the tournament? You could do like bounties, right? Like first player to make Wonder Age gets an extra X amount of money, that kind of thing. That would have been crazy. Like in UFC, like knockouts, you get extra bonuses and stuff like that. Be a good idea.
All right, next time.
Boyd's writing this down right now.
Oh, Lukey did a wonder versus.
Oh, did you?
So he wins that one. Yeah. give the man his money.
Pay that man his money. Oh, he just got pushed off the
Worst
fortress.
Russian accent
Did you
in
see
movie
that?
history. In cinema history.
That was the best accent in cinema history, first of all. Dang, cancel the fortress with the shades. That's so good.
This is huge. He's now going to be seizing the town center down. Rappel's out of position. He doesn't have the favor in for another underworld just yet. And he's going to be going there pretty quickly, but... One idea here is you could just delete the Bellerophon and rebuild him on the other side. Just like he's going to be able to repair their fortified town center up, get his Heliopolis in, take down the Petropolis and just
Kvothh's got 2,500 wood in the bank.
Saving up. I don't know what for, but he's saving up.
Why is Kvothhh not just spamming Toxotes and just with a few Peltas? I don't understand that. I mean, with Hades at this point, that feels like the way to go. Oh,
I think most
what did he just
top
bolt?
players say, like, feel like the Peltats is just worth more.
You see what he bolted?
I guess I didn't. I don't know. What he does.
Wait, Rappel's actually starting to push on the right? I think...
Yeah, Rappel's pushing on the right. Rappel on the left also pushing, to be honest. Like, I think Kvothhh is in trouble here. Kvothh's economy has not really managed to stabilize, and he's just sending units into the meat grinder and just losing everything.
I think Rappel's starting to kind of dominate on the right here, though. Oh, no, he's losing his Petrobolos to the one boy.
He's back out.
Perseus.
He's strong. Like, this guy does damage. Look at him go. Carcinos. I love that unit. You send it into like a fishing ship line, just delete it.
He needs to be able to walk on land like the turtle, man, I'm telling you.
That'd be dangerous. 100 pierce damage, just exploding and just killing everything.
Imagine it walking sideways on land.
If it's walking sideways on land, that could be fun. Very, very slowly.
God, this Zeus Opolyte spam is so good.
Rapple is slowly taking position here. He's almost going to be able to grab his pants. I want to see a market set up, a trade route going.
The whole
get that economy into the stratosphere.
Unit skins, man, I've been saying that forever. That's what we need. I would pay for unit skins.
I think everyone would pay for unit skins.
I really would.
Make it happen.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. StarCraft 2, they did that thing where they'd come out with skins, right? Like skin packs, and then half the money that earned from that would go towards tournaments. I think that. Look, I'm just saying that was a good idea. How many shades is that? 27
really
shades. Oh!
But the Heracles one hits him. Look at him go.
Oh my God! He's still getting beaten down.
Pink Unicorn Valkyrie skin lead. I love it. This is where you get ideas. I mean, if you're looking for any ideas, just come to Twitch chat and Grand Final, and we'll give you stuff.
RP players recognize units. You could always turn off the skins from your point of view.
No.
But I don't like that idea either. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'll give you an option in ranked, but everywhere else, no option.
Yeah, no option anywhere else. Absolutely. Ranked is the only place where you get the option. He's getting pushed through on the left here. It's a little at a time, but he is pushing through over there.
Kvothhh is very, very good at this sort of gameplay. He's
but he's lost the right hand
looking
side.
For slight advantages where he can, but he is losing hard on the right side.
Let's put it this way. RapL's winning harder on the right than Kvothhh is on the left.
Yeah. Kvothhh needs to get in here with walls.
And he's just going to resign.
Pushes happen. Yeah, it's done. This is. I mean, RapL played this one great. He got the early advantage from winning water, and he just sort of, cool, calm, collected. He almost threw with the underworld, but in doing the underworld, he forced Kvothhh to use an underworld, which meant there was no other weaknesses that he'd have to worry about. So, yeah, and then he just sort of grinded Kvothhh down. Kvothhh just couldn't get his economy sorted.
Oh, yeah.
I guess, or he's losing units too much. Well, resource total's actually pretty close, so it's just a kill-loss sort of issue, with RapL being very far in front.
We've almost hit 1,000 total viewers right now. Guys, listen, go tell everybody you know to come watch.
Get in there.
It's the finals.
It's got nothing else to do. It's finals day. You have to be watching. All right.
So 3 people, that's messed up. Come on, you know more than 3 people. Come on. I believe in you. Done already.
Donati's going to watch? Let's go. Alrighty. They're doing arena now. Arena. We're just picking RapL's maps. None of Kvothh's maps.
Updated.
Ra versus Shenong. Oof. I think this might be the first time I've seen Egyptian on this map.
Yeah, it's kind of weird for arena, isn't it?
Game 4. A little bit weird.
I mean, I guess a pre-spam is going to be pretty good against Shenong, though, right?
Yeah, so my thought here from TheRapl is you can go for a classic barracks opening and stop any sort of expansion from Kvothhh early on. Kvothh's not going to be able to go for that fast second town center here if RapL plays that early game well. And then RapL can just take control of the map. That would be my guess as to why RapL's going this way, because he knows that Shenong is coming, and I guess the general idea of when you're playing in these tournaments and one player gets the quote-unquote S tier for a map, it's how do you beat the S tier on the map, because you know that your opponent's going to just take that. So maybe this is something that RapL feels like he's cooked up and it works, or maybe it's not. We'll see.
We shall find out. I do want to pull up the stats. Who do you think's got the better stats on this map? All right, so Kvothhh hasn't played it. He must have been banning it or something.
Could just got holy moly gifted subs. That's a lot of gifted subs.
I didn't see what happened.
Insane. That's 20 gifted subs.
Oh,
You're insane.
jeez. Look at you. Big gifties.
Holy moly. Wow, thank you, Anonymous, whoever you might be.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Oh, that's right. If we count YouTube, we do have 1,000. That's right.
Sheesh.
My bad. I didn't mean to leave you guys out. So Rappel's got a 50% win rate with Shenong on this map.
Ooh. That's a lot. Wait, so what did you say? Say it again?
Did you just cut out? What was that?
No, my brain just sort of stopped for a hot second there. So it happens. This is what happens when you be nocturnal. Things just stop working.
No, I was saying, so Rappel's got a 50% win rate with Shenong, and then the top gods in terms of win rate are Isis, Freyr, and Shenong for the map.
That's insane. There you go. I'm so confused. I'm trying to do something in my OBS and I just can't. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Have these guys started yet?
Yeah. By the way, your thingy closed, the shared chat thingy.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you stop talking, that's what happens. So I guess you must have clicked something. I re-enabled it on my end.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
You broke it.
I broke it. Shared chat is on. Is it on?
Yeah, I think it's on now.
Go back. Fantastic. All the subs
broke it.
The stream. That's
crashed
right.
them out.
That's right.
Oh my god. Bonin, you're insane. Oh, look at the shared hype train. Look at that. Level 8. What's the difference?
So much.
I wonder if we get like crazier things from that one.
I hope so. Alright, it's fine. Oh, we're going to be getting into this game anyways pretty soon, right?
About a minute and 40 seconds.
1 minute and 40 seconds. All right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Gifteds! Oh, we did the hype. We got to the hype. We did it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
I don't even know what level it's on now. That's crazy. Oh, I also turned on that one thing where, like, I don't know if you saw that. I think have you done it yet? Where you can make your subs cheaper for a day.
Wait, I don't know how to do that.
It's in your settings and then monetization and then bits and shearing. I think you can turn it on like 7 times a year. I use one of my times now.
Sick. Bonus subscriber benefits. No.
Maybe you can't do it in Australia. You're screwed.
Subscriber discount promotions beta.
There it is. There it is.
Start the discount. Go.
Gifted sub discounts.
Start the pro. Go. We're just gonna get spammed with subs. Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what's supposed to happen? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oos.
18 seconds.
Can I explain the process? The process of what? I mean, you just gotta want all of the bands, maps, and gods. Jeepers. That's a long process. I think we got to watch this game, and then maybe afterwards, in between the next one, we'll go over the draft again. I'm gonna pause at 2 seconds.
I paused at 3, but my thingy didn't reveal. Oh, there we go. Let me see where the placements are. Let me swap the screen. My God, the things are like still happening. Look at all the subs and stuff. That was crazy. Crazy. What level are we at? That's nuts.
I've never been here before.
I've never been here before. First time?
First time.
I'm ready to go when you are. You ready? 3.
All right, you do a countdown. Let's
2,
go.
1. And we are live.
We're live and in stereo. Well, I mean, you were technically in stereo? I don't know, but it's
yeah, we're in stereo. We're in stereo. We're in stereo because mono would be one side, one ear.
I can see two. There's two lines going, which means it's stereo. Okay.
Mono would be awful. Oh my God.
Mono is another thing. In the left-hand corner, we've got Kvothhh playing Shenong.
Shenong.
The Shenong.
And on the right-hand side, in the red, we've got Mr. TheRapl, currently up 2-1, playing as Ra.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive.
2-1.
I heard this is your favorite map.
We have to remind everyone. I think we've got to remind everyone right now. This is a best of 9.
With a possible second one.
Look, let's get there if we get there, okay? We can deal with it if we get there. So this series has been so tight. There's nothing between these two players, it looks like. It's very, 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 very tight. I don't know what you guys think, but
I mean, it's so good. The games are so high level. They're so fun to watch. Because like little tiny things, like making just the smallest error in these games can cost you it. Because that might be the only error that happens throughout the entire game.
Exactly. Like it can all come down to literally one tiny detail. Like I trained a Metropolis 15 seconds late. I missed a tiny gap on a wall piece here, or I took a fight that I could have won if I waited 5 seconds, or I mispositioned by my Toxotes slightly. You know, it can be all that type of stuff, it seems.
Yeah, so you were saying what, the whole Raw thing here. So how do you think this late game goes?
Okay, so the weird thing here is I don't know if you want to go late game here with Ra. I think Ra's plan here is to try and find a victory, find a win in the mid game, or with Osiris, right? And if you lose Osiris, maybe life is going to be really tough. But if you have Osiris, then you can do this Migdol creeping with Sobek and Migdols. So you get Sun-Dried Mudbrick, you spam Migdols, you creep forward with Son of Osiris, and it's next to impossible for the Shenong player to stop that. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I've actually seen this matchup very much.
No, the reason we haven't seen this matchup is because Ra, generally Egyptians just haven't been played on this map. They're played elsewhere. And I kind of agree with that as well. I feel like Egypt excels better on other maps. Egypt already excels. I mean, you already know, right? But I feel like they even have more of an advantage on other maps. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. What do you think?
I think so too. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing here is what TheRapl's going to be doing. TheRapl's got 3 villages on wood, which generally signifies that he's going to be going for Wadgets, right? He goes 3 villages on wood, you're going for Wadgets early. But he's only got 1 monument. He's also got 0 Well, he's got huge amounts of villages on gold. So wait, what does that mean? He's going for a town center, but he's making priests. So what does that mean? I mean, this is all very big
Village
questions.
center.
No. A village center? No, I don't think so. I think what Rapl wants here is Rapl wants to deny the second town center for Kvothhh, and I think Kvothhh has got to be somewhat aware of that.
We reached a shared level 13 hype train. Oh my god.
Let's get there.
God, these walls are so pretty.
Oh, that's true. You got your ice walls.
I love the ice walls.
These are the sorts of skins that we need in the skin shop, right?
Oh
ice walls. Everyone can get behind a good ice wall. Look at the. No one's confused.
Could you imagine like a whole new skin for
these.
like some of the Titans? Could you imagine that? That would be sick.
I could imagine that. I would buy that.
Like imagine like what other like Titan like would you see for certain pantheons?
I don't know. Oh, Rapl forgot houses. Hello. Okay, it's okay. He's gotten through it, but he forgot houses. That's not ideal, and he is making slingers at the moment. And Kvothhh is making Dao swordsman. Whoa. Great control from Rapl, dodging everything. One slinger here trying to take out a pioneer. These sort of early game fights are absolutely brutal. The Chillin's going to be going down, it looks like, but the Yartser flies in. Snipes that one. Chillin down 5 HP, 4 HP. The Slinger's trying to finish it off and survives. He can go back and heal all the way back up to full HP there.
What just happened in this? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got distracted by chat. I don't. Did you just see that?
I can't see where I can't see where the top of that DJ desk was.
What was that?
That was 100 gifted subs.
It was. Oh, second TC gonna be coming up.
That's insane. Yeah, town center coming. Okay.
I mean, he can't stop that, right? I mean, he can't stop the TC. Even with the, the Aussies is not going to cut it here.
No. This town center looks like it's going to be going up. This looks like it's going to be going up. And now Kvothhh has to go for his own town center as a reaction. But Rapl gets his up first, so he gets a little bit of an advantage here. But there's nothing on this town center. This is the danger that Rapl has gone for. Very, very dangerous.
Yo doesn't even like AOM. It's my favorite RTS. Like what? That's crazy statement.
Yeah, let's
It's crazy.
What is happening there? Just
the Yazzie are going in.
They go in. There's only one. There's one of 2 priests. He has to use his dash to actually get in. Great control. From
yes, he has. Yeah, he doesn't have the dash anymore.
Yeah, this is totally fine. Great control.
Do you think he could have sacked in though and maybe got the? I guess he would have lost one of the Yazzie, right? If he did try to get that one villager.
Yeah. You don't really want to. You're just looking for idle time, I guess, and probably escaping from this prison. After all is said and done here, Yodesla, Kvothh's town center is just about to be up, but it's very far behind what Rapl is. Rapl is now, I guess, in front on villages, which probably
No, wait, Rappel's not. He's behind. What do you mean?
Why is he behind? He should be in front.
I'm confused. Maybe the Yazzie have killed a few, or did Rapl stop producing? Did we miss him go idle, crafting villas?
Well, he had idle time because of the house not being up.
Was it that much though? Because that second TC's been up for a minute.
I think so. Yeah, I think it was that much. It had to have
Kvothh's? No, Kvothh's wouldn't have accounted for that. I don't.
No. I think it had to be. We can check it in the post game, but
yeah,
that's kind of a big deal.
Dao swordsmen are so cool.
They are. Look at them go.
So, oh my god, the fact that he's Shenong, he can build all these Yazi, get out one quill, and then just heal him is so nuts, dude.
It's not even just that. He just has to be sitting inside of that favored land, and he gets 5 HP
that
a second,
too.
right?
Oh my god.
So, realistically, what TheRapl wants to do here now is, you know your opponent's going to have a huge amount of myth units. Mythic Age, Son of Osiris, and we start saying zap, 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 and try and take those out. He's got a grand total of 6 priests, 7 priests, and a pharaoh at the moment. It's probably not enough.
How many priests do you think he's going to need here? And what a good question, if you know, what is the X multiplier on the Petsukos versus Myth unit? Do they have one? Is it 2, 3X?
I think it's 2X.
Is it?
I think it's
because he's going to need something. I mean,
they're really
crazy.
good. He's got 50 favor in the bank. They're really, really strong. It's actually
This
a
push
big
is
timing
kind of
hitting now
wild.
for
There's no way he uses lightning.
This is a big timing. I don't think the TheRapl can defend this.
We're at 99% hype train with 40 seconds. Somebody gift 1 bit. That's I've never seen it say 99% before. Oh my god. He's gonna get the TC. Maybe?
Yeah, I think the town is going down. I think maybe he's making the mercenary, trying to survive. He's getting some good damage done onto the Chillin. If he takes that one down, that's huge. Down swordsmen are going down. He holds. This is gigantic for TheRapl. I think. I'm not sure if he actually holds or not just yet. The fight is still going on.
Oh, Locusts were coming in right across. It hit like, he split immediately. I'll be honest. You see how good Kvothh's reaction time was there? That was actually impressive.
That was up there. But Sukos in, I think those Yartses see that and they're going straight for it. He's going to dive right onto it and snipe it. That's so much damage. One Yartse does go down.
His priest died. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, the villagers were found! Is he going to go through the wall? Is he just going to teleport through it? Oh, no, he wasted him! Oh.
Oh, he gets 2 kills though, that's fine.
Yeah, but he could have jumped in there and kept going.
This attack is continuing. Townsend has lived for ages here. It's going to go down. And TheRapl is now behind by a significant amount of villagers.
Kvothhh is looking amazing right here. Absolutely amazing.
I guess on the other hand, though, TheRapl does have Heroic Age. I mean, what can he get from that? Amygdala Stronghold. He's got a little bit of gold left. He's got 3,000 gold left in his other gold mine. Shaft mine coming through.
I love how Kvothh's not just sitting where he was, right? I like that he's still running around the map with the Yazi now, just making sure that TheRapl is staying in his base.
Yeah, he's got to. You just keep him in there. Threaten the Yartse to just dive in and kill some villagers. And go from there.
Oh man, he's trying to poke. Do you think he tries to go for a second TC again? I mean, I wanted to point this out, by the way. While the bar in the middle does look kind of swayed, obviously in Kvothh's favor here. I'm not talking about eco. Eco is pretty bad, but in military, 50 to 33 is not a huge difference.
I think with Kvothhh getting to the heroic age,
that's going to be crazy, dude.
A little bit difficult because you're going to have Fae Beast, you're going to have the Super Dow Swordsman,
and they're going to be heavy with their extra upgrades. That's going to be tough for sure.
Yeah, but the Petsukos, on the other hand, these guys are really strong. So if he can get some sort of a defensive building out onto this spot and the Petsukos behind it and enough of them, then it's going to be tough for Kvothhh to push.
White Tiger. I didn't realize it did that much of splash when it jumped in. Did you see that? It actually knocked away a lot of units. Yeah. And he's out of there.
He's not playing around right here.
He's just not.
Managed to escape.
He said, "I'm out."
He is out. He's going to be able to heal everything up. There's going to be Rush Ult. That's going to be Fey Beast. It's going to be Super Dow Swordsman. Rapple's now getting farms up though, so we'll have that rain to keep him sort of pumping in this game.
Somehow, all that and TheRapl caught up in military, by the way, which is absolutely nuts. But again, he has an age behind.
They're dodging the Baihu special. The Yatsu are waiting on that left side, though. This could be scary if Kvothhh just dives into the main base here while TheRapl is sort of middle of the map.
Oh, the babies! Why is he sitting in it? What?
There's plenty of free. You can't run from it with this army. You just have to.
It's gonna split a little bit.
Possible. I don't know.
Just a little bit.
Job, I reckon he killed him off quick.
Oh.
But I think this army's going to erase everything. TheRapl is in a very, very tough position now.
Why did he not get heavy for his swordsman yet? I don't like that. Not that he needs it, but definitely a worthwhile upgrade.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure he'll grab it soon. He's got 1,000 food in the bank. I don't know what that food's for, but he's got it.
Look, he's saving it for next game. Like, you already know this. You're the one that taught me that.
Oh, that's true. He is. What, is he though? No, it looks like he is. Okay, my bad.
Oh, the hype train ended. Holy God.
That's absolutely insane. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that is either, but I got it. I got a new emote. It's shiny.
All right. TheRapl looks like, I mean, he's desperately trying, yeah, but these Yatsu numbers are they're not going down at all. At this point, I think Kvothhh can keep bashing his head into this army. I don't think TheRapl can do much to take it out.
Pushing all the way up to the wall. Why is that siege tower out there?
He's looking to push. He's got to push. Yeah. His villages are. His gold mine's been spotted.
He's looking to push.
His gold mining operation.
That's it.
All the villages going down.
That was over.
Oh, a nice try from TheRapl, but he gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah, he did.
Yo, Dessler.
I'm not a fan of the Ra there. I'm not. I think Shenong was a great pick.
I mean, we'll ask the question of what would have happened if TheRapl didn't try and cheese out the heroic age there, right? Like, he didn't have any protection for his town center. He really didn't have that many units. Kvothhh is obviously spamming Yatsu, so he's got pushing power as well. Maybe if TheRapl just stays classical age, pumps out units, he holds easily, and then the game continues and TheRapl is in a really good spot, considering everything. But, I mean, there's also that early game that kind of screwed him around a little bit. Civilian unit count, if you take a look, yeah, a little bit of idle time. Was actually that much. Actually, yes, it was. 4 minutes, 30.
Oh, I gotta do more of these giveaways. I'm running out of time. I just realized halfway through this, possibly.
Give them away, give them away.
I know.
Well, it was a good opportunity from Kvothhh. He caught TheRapl, and series is tied here going into game number 5.
God, it's so cool that the series. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy this series is tied, man. That's so sick.
That's just what happens, man. That's it.
Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
We're in Giza.
All right, guys. Here's a premium edition. I'm gonna pop it up on screen. First one to grab it gets to have it. Boom.
That's a premium edition of Age of Mythology retold, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
Make sure you don't mistype it or anything.
First person to grab it gets it. Thanks, Chavez. It's best now at reset. Yes, if TheRapl wins, they got to play another one. Look, I don't care anyone's. That's the correct way to do a double elim. Either that or the person in the winner's bracket has to have some
With
sort
your
of
town
advantage.
center selected,
Oh god.
right-click a resource deposit to place a gather point. New villagers will automatically gather from it.
Kronos vs. Odin.
You got it? Nice, Motaba. Congratulations, man.
Oops, I can do this as well.
By the way, after the series is over, guys, the tournament's over, I'm gonna do a bunch where like it'll be in a wheel, so you guys will have an opportunity that way. All right, so what is the one they're playing now? What are they doing? Let's see.
We're in game 5. We're Kronos vs.
Giza.
Odin on the map Giza.
Big Giza. Mm-hmm.
Will we have another Phoenix Reborn? Clan
What are you gonna do if it does go to a second? Are you like mentally prepared for like the next few hours if that happens?
Oh yeah.
Just making sure. Just making
I'm not
sure.
going nowhere.
I'm not going
Mine
nowhere.
doesn't take that long, does it? Come on, guys. It
I
doesn't go that
mean,
long.
it definitely
Give him like a 5-minute break between the series and make him go again, I say.
Why do they get 5 minutes? Why not just go straight in?
They gotta go
What?
and have a shower or something.
No,
so they don't
absolutely
sweat,
not. You got to play when you're filthy. That's when you're at your peak.
right? Okay. Premium Edition does contain the Japanese DLC. You're
It does.
absolutely right.
It does. It's got it all. Ooh, Kronos versus Odin. That's what it is, right? Or did I do that wrong? Right?
Kronos versus
Yeah,
Odin.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Mm-hmm. Let me update this. Shannon with the dub. Didn't expect Raw to lose this series, I'm gonna be honest. But again, like I said, I just found that pick so strange. Not a fan of that.
Yeah, could be the case that maybe Ra's just not quite at the same level as the. Nah, because it's different on different maps, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think Ra is
so much other
overall. Like, imagine, okay, Ra versus Shannon on a different map. What would have happened? Right?
Probably something similar, but it would have been a better town center. I think TheRapl just took the wrong town center.
Reply,
to be completely
please.
clear.
What?
Like,
Full code is 25 words. It was for Steam, not for Microsoft Congo. I do have some for the Microsoft Store as well. All right. So have you tried to get into their game yet? Are they already going or?
they're almost starting.
Oh, he had to take a second break there, which is fine. I don't mind the players taking a break during this series at all. Want to take a few minute break here and there. I actually requested to take a few minutes between each game.
And they should use a bucket.
Just cut a hole in the chair, man.
That's right.
This is serious. This is the finals.
Ryan Giza would have had better luck. Yeah, Ryan Giza's okay. Is there any map where Ra's got a really nice second town center where you get food on
All right,
it?
I'm gonna click
Yeah,
Giza. What do you
food on
think?
the
Who's
second
got the
town
better
center.
stats on there between Rapl and Kvothhh? What do you think?
Oh, Rapl.
All right, who do you think's the top god on that map? Just straight up win rate. Percentage. All right, here we go. It is Hades is 2-0 on that map. Odin's 1-0. No, oh, you said Hades. You said Odin was number 1. Hades is number 1. No, because Hades is 2-0. Odin's 1-0. He's got a better showing. By the way, Kvothhh has a 50% win rate with Poseidon on this map. He hasn't picked anything else. Rapl has a 100% win rate with Kronos and 100% with Odin. So he actually got Kronos on this map, and he's won before. So he obviously has a plan. Every time I swap scenes, I know. Good. He hasn't said anything, guys. All I said was right. There we go. I fixed it.
It's just, yeah.
We're good.
We're good. Wait, if they're going to take a break, I'm going to run to the toilet then.
All right.
They're just about to stop. I'm still going to run to the toilet.
99 and 0 and 1 and 0 are basically the same.
I mean, they are. like they're both. If you're asking about a percentage, they're the same. I'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. By the way, guys, if you want to help the total view count, if you're in my stream, you can open Boyd's stream too. And if you're in Boyd's stream, if you open my stream, we'll actually get a higher total view count. Just have them both open somewhere. AOM theme on piano during breaks. What a crazy day. By the way, guys, the prediction's still live over in my chat. I'm not sure if it is in Boyd's, could be. Make sure you guys are using your prediction points in both chats when you guys get time. I beat AOM campaign with a piano. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. Yeah, Odin, that's actually Boyd's favorite emote right there. He was so happy when I showed him that I made that emote. So just spam that whenever Boyd says something. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. No, the Yazi one. He loves the Yazi one. He loves it. All right, guys. I'm about to put up a standard edition for the Xbox/Microsoft store if you're on PC. I'm gonna put a code up in my stream in like 2 seconds. So if somebody wants to grab that real quick, good luck. Again, this is for the Microsoft store if you're on PC or Xbox. So first person to type it in gets it. Good luck. I love the contrast between Yodesla in his suit and Boyd in sweatpants. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm dressed up from the waist up. That's that's all you guys can see. I could have pants on. We don't know.
You don't have pants on. Don't lie.
Did anybody get the code? There's 1 minute and 40 seconds left. I assume you're in, but I'll let you know.
Piano time when? Not today. Today is about Age Mythology. It's
That's
not
right.
about piano.
Just do Age Mythology theme on the piano.
That can be done. We can arrange that.
I'm watching with 2 hands. What does that mean? Someone got it already? Okay, thanks. Why nobody typed that they got it? Guys, when you get the code, you gotta let me know. I gotta delete it from the system. singing in Japanese. We know what we need to do. We need to get you a stage.
That can be arranged too.
A full stage. I'm talking with the mic, the piano, everything. We got to get you like one of those. Oh, like a Count cape, like a Count Dracula cape for behind you while you're on the piano. You just like flap that thing behind you as you sit down. These are good ideas.
Yeah, that one we can't do that one. Sorry.
Why not?
Somebody
get this man
I can do the song in
cape.
Japanese. I can do the piano. I can do the Age of Mythology piano theme. But that's about it. Did I watch Japanese? Did I learn Japanese to watch anime better? Of course. And what else is what other point is there to learn Japanese? I just didn't want to read the subtitles anymore. I had enough of it.
All right, I'm gonna pause at 4 seconds.
Same.
All right, so let me make sure I got this
Samesies.
all correct. 2-2, right? Right?
That's right. That's right.
Actually, everything's already set up for me. I don't have to change anything.
That's right. Let's go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
All right, indeed. As we're now into game number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what 4 plus 4 is. 4 plus 4. No, 2 plus 2 is 4. That means we're in game 5. In the left-hand corner of the map, playing as Odin. Looking very, very funky as Odin, considering the players in this game. It's Kvothhh.
Yeah. Odin OP. On the right-hand side, playing as Kronos, which, by the way, is one of the most banned gods in the entire tournament, even though he's got one of the worst win rates. It's going to be TheRapl.
And in this game, we're going to be seeing why he is one of the most banned gods in,
Is that right?
in this tournament, because he's a pain. He is a big pain. Actually, I don't know. It depends on what Rapple's going to be doing. I think one of the reasons why people just don't like playing against him is because there's this Chronos-specific way you need to play. What Odin players want to do versus Atlantean is they want to take a pretty slow advance to the classical age and themselves their building setup and you know, ease their way into the game. Kronos doesn't say okay to that. He's like, no, we're rushing you. You're gonna go for a 15 population rush and just start throwing it at you. And this game they're not going to be seeing that from Rapple, not the crazy fast rush, but you can still go for it. A little bit of a slow one. And then, you know, Kvothh's going to be a little bit sad. But we'll see.
Is it really Kronos favored? I don't know if it's Kronos favored. Is it?
Okay, it's not Kronos favored unless certain conditions are met. So, for example, forward home base gold mine.
Yeah, it's rough.
That's a bit better for Rapple, a bit better for the Kronos. But back gold mine, large gold mine. Now that's kind of Kvothh's favored. He's going to be happy about that. Has he spotted it though? Is the question. The answer is no.
Well, I assume Kvothh's got the places, his temple and other stuff like houses and whatnot, like kind of like to block the gold mine a little bit. Think he's going to do that? A little bit of SimCity stuff.
It's difficult. This is another thing that's difficult. On the one hand, you want to put your temple to block the gold mine.
It's already coming down.
On the other hand, if you do that, then it gets deconstruction. You don't get any Hersa out. And Rapple here, he's sending an oracle around the backside, and I think he might be able to spot this if he goes all the way around. And he might get that deconstruction off.
He sees the oracle, but he doesn't see the temple. He doesn't know the temple's there. He can assume. I mean, at this level, you know that temple's going to be around your gold mine.
Yeah, he's going to see that. He's going to see the temple that Kvothhh just finished. Yeah, he sees it. He sees it. That's going to get deconstructed. No Hersa. This will be very, very big.
He tried
very,
to hide
very
it.
big for the Rapple. Yeah, he tried to. He's going to get the temple back up. This gives a huge amount of time over to the early Prometheans, and Rapple can literally just go for a huge rush here. Doesn't look like he's going
what does
for a
Kvothhh
fast
do? What's his
counter.
best way to deal with this?
He's got to retreat, get himself a Hersa out, try and defend that back gold mine, maybe even some walls there or something like that. He can go for watchtowers at some point here as well when he hits the classical age. And we'll see. He's got himself a healthy amount of gold in the bank though, so he's got some time. Yeah, RAPL is not going to be taking this one slowly. Yeah, time shifting the counter barracks forward. He's got himself the Promethean upgrade as well. There is going to be this Valkyrie here that RAPL should be more than happy to take some trades here, but doesn't want to be taking damage from the town center. Yeah, that much damage onto the Valkyrie was huge there. 73 HP. You've got Valor in the back.
Power upgrade queued up.
Be trying to be heroized as an Oracle here. A bit surprised on that one. You want to be using that immediately onto a Pyro Ballista.
Yep, he's building it now, but it was too late. He wanted to save it for the favor generation. He didn't want it to die.
That's right. It's come up pretty quickly, so he will be able to use it though.
Let's push. He's going all in here. I mean, like when you go in with this many structures, I mean, yeah, of course you can put them, take them back, but like you're gonna lose a couple if you do get pushed off this location.
Yeah. Oh, and there's that hero Ballista, and now Kvothhh is going to be scared. He's got a great haul, but
do you think he just leaves this and goes to the other gold mine? I know it's already scouted, but at least you're not getting hit this close to their production.
Yeah,
that's what he's going to do.
RAPL can do is start time shifting stuff over there as well, though. He might even be able to go in for nice
the Oracle got scouted.
With yeah, he might even be able to go into like towers onto the back here, as well as a crazy idea, or a tower onto the front with some buildings around it, and then just push around onto the left side. So Kvothhh can't do this like bait and switch sort of move.
He valored another Oracle, by the way.
Okay, it's cool. He kept it alive though.
Yeah, he wants that favor. He's already got 30. He's just not spending it.
Yep. It's hard to spend the favor as Atlantean, to be completely clear. Like the Prometheans are pretty pricey, and the favor comes in pretty quickly.
He's gonna push where that wall was. The wall is.
Yeah, he's looking to move around there, but this wall is now completed, and it makes you feel safe. But if you don't have any units out to defend, it's not going to be enough. So Kvothhh does have to keep spamming units. He's getting himself watchtowers here. The Pyro Ballista hero is sniping villagers underneath the town center, but he's just going to be able to pull off of them. Not really losing anything just yet.
So what do you think Kvothhh should be building here? Just throwing Axemen? Or I guess raiding Cav 2? I'm not sure.
And you have to figure out how you're going to deal with the Pyro Ballista, because that's the unit that is the most scary.
I think that's what the raiding Cavs
You need raiding cavalry, but then you also need to figure out how to build the catapulties.
Ooh, he's actually getting a raid of his own off. Let's see if we can get a kill. And they're right next to the tower, so they might be able to get away. We'll see. No, he's pushing it away. Nice micro from Kvothhh, but Valor going to be trying to save it, and it does. Nice Valor.
Gets back, no problems. There's a couple of Prometheans here. He should be okay to defend for the time being. And what RAPL can do now as well is say, I'll just get myself watchtowers, because I can start converting, time shifting the ones that aren't important forward.
He pushed down that wall, by the way, but he didn't go in immediately, so the dwarves got away.
It's a good amount of idle time, though. Deconstruction onto the Great Hall is kind of big, because that takes a long time to rebuild.
RAPL's looking really good, I'm not going to lie. Kvothh's really not that far behind militarily. He's just, a little behind eco. He's had a lot of, idle time having to juggle back and forth.
That's just the idle time. That's all it is. RAPL hasn't really done any significant damage this year. It's just idle time.
Another Valor,
which can be enough to get you. It can be enough to get you a big advantage. Oh, citizens caught out. These guys can turn around and shank though. Their butter knives are sharpened.
Yeah, too strong. Wow, that was a horrible forest fire. That was super unfortunate that happened. I guess he expected RAPL not to pay attention. Dude, the citizens are murdering.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. That's like 12 villagers sitting there. You can't just send like 2 raiding cavalry in and think you're going to be able to kill them. No. Get out of there. The villagers are angry.
Yeah, they were sharpening their butter knives for weeks for that moment. Kind of idle right now. Both players just kind of chilling. Getting his back gold again, because that's really all he can do.
Yeah,
It'd be kind of cool to have seen RapL get his tower upgrade and, you know, teleport him in. What do you think? That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. I think you probably should. You put one up on the forward gold mine, it allows you, especially if you can surround it with buildings as well.
Oh yeah.
And then that full gold mine can't get snuck while you're putting pressure onto the back.
Yeah, you can just full send onto the back one. Exactly. So you're dealing with both.
And also you protect your main base as well. You don't have to time shift all your towers, just the ones that aren't really necessary.
Why did he burn the forest? Well, he was trying to kill the units around the forest. It just didn't work as the units ran away.
Yeah, forest fire is a god power that should be used to trap your opponent on a forest. If you have forest fire, you can't use that forest as a defensive sort of point. Hero catapultian, and that's 2 catapulties enough to fend off that raid there.
100%.
Get out of there.
The thing is, I don't even think... well, I guess for the Valkyrie, but the citizens, if you had one hero, could probably fight all that.
No, I think the one hero citizen would die.
You think?
I'm going to go and lock that one in, Eddie.
You gonna lock that one in? How many is
That's
that
right.
there? 1,
That's right.
2, 3. It's 7 citizens with 1 being a hero. I think that they would win, dude.
Oh, no, you said, okay. All of them. Yeah, sure. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
It was just one hero citizen. I was like...
Maybe. I guess they would tank
now the numbers are starting to creep out. And
oh, yeah. Well, now we got a lot of
get to
raiding.
this amount. Yeah, things start going poorly.
He's going to push around the bottom side now. They're both pushing.
A raid coming in onto the wood line.
Hero citizen, run!
Onto the gold mine.
Oh, no. Not when I said run, not...
RapL not paying attention. He will kill off the Great Hall or go for the Great Hall, but into the main base. 1 citizen down. And that's a bit of damage done to both players.
Yeah, they're both poking a little bit. What's funny is he ran away from his back gold mine. He could have just stayed there. I'm talking about RapL. He ran away because the cav came in, but Kvothhh has not even looked at that yet.
This is so much damage into the main base. I think this is basically all because RapL just kind of refused to get the watchtowers upgrade.
He should have. I mean,
he's trying to get
so good.
Yeah, there's just no reason to not.
You can, I mean, if let's just say your opponent didn't play offense, you could have done what we said, right? Could he use those offensively?
Exactly.
Like, there's no reason not to.
And he's trying to get heroic age here. He's going up through Hyperion. This will be very, very useful, very strong.
Oh no. Catapulties. I mean, they're really good here. It's just that the numbers aren't high enough.
Yeah, there's no numbers.
I'll be honest, this is extremely equal right now.
Yeah, Kvothhh just brought this game back in a big way. I guess the question is going to be when this back gold mine runs out, which is still a lot of gold away, there's going to be a big fight. And if Kvothhh wins it, RapL's probably lost. If RapL wins it, then Kvothhh is probably lost. So this chaos coming in is going to be very, very big. Hyperion plus the Satyr and everything else.
All right. That manor coming down. Okay.
One Valkyrie underneath the main base. He does have the Valor for the citizen if he needs it.
It's a lot of Prometheans, man. Like a lot.
Yeah.
How many heroes are in there? Just 1, 2, 3 Hasir? That's it?
Yo, skip.
I don't even see the... Oh, it's hidden behind that. Okay.
RapL does manage to catch out those raiding cavalry as well. He's still like so close to this heroic age. His gold's just not in just yet. He's got so many villagers on food. This is so tense right now. They're staring each other down, just waiting.
Rappel's like, you're gonna need that gold eventually.
I'm happy to wait.
I will wait.
But I mean, here's the other question though: can Kvothhh afford here to just do something crazy, which is waste gold buying food to get to the heroic age? If he doesn't, he doesn't have the food income. He's got 3 farmers. It's going to take him ages to get there. But he's moving over onto the Rhino.
These are right. No. Oh, look at this. Good catch. No, that gets 1 kill.
Huge catch.
The rest will get healed up. Well, you know, he's actually going to get to that gold. I don't think Rapl realizes it. He's going all the way around. There's a mana there you can jump into.
He's got too many citizens there, though. This is going to be 3 dead citizen. Actually, if he goes there, he might not go there. He doesn't actually know there's a gold mine there. He does know there's a gold mine, but he hasn't scouted it. Like, you can know there's a gold mine because you see your opponent having one.
That's a dead citizen.
Yeah,
Nope. There it is.
He's going to try and get the market. Will he finish it?
You got a market. You got it up.
Sacrifice. That's gonna that market goes out to that citizen. We name that the memorial market to citizen.
They're both aging up at the same time. Who do you think's gonna have the better heroic age here?
Generally,
oh, the catapult is getting more kills. Oof.
Yeah, if the frost comes in at the same time as the chaos, generally Norse favored is my guess.
Is he pushing?
He's going for it.
Oh my god.
He's going. It's Kvothhh is out of position slightly here. If he
he's coming. He's coming.
Center, that's going to stop the Skadi.
There's no way he's getting
coming.
It.
I don't think Rapl can stay here. I think he's got to pull out. If he doesn't, he just gets
chaos. Okay.
Chaos onto the throw and action is huge. Huge amount of dead throw and action here.
Believe it or not, those 3 ballistas are going crazy.
So close to
Frost coming in. Oh god. Valor coming up in the back. Remember, guys, these don't take any damage really while they're frozen, so it's just more of a stasis.
They don't take any damage, but there's going to be a door force coming up.
Yeah.
But there is also deconstruction at 20 favor. But Rapl just thought of Prometheus. You can cancel that and have deconstruction for it. Or you can just wait. What's the favoring come out? 11 per minute? 20 seconds remaining? I don't think he's going to have it.
No. Should have canceled it.
He's getting a second hill fort, though.
He's going to sack it onto the TC, by the way. He didn't heal that TC at all. Look at that. He might.
No. Can you really go for it, though? You have to take the fight properly here.
He's going to do something. Another hill fort.
Oh, God. Favors in for the hill fort,
He's fighting.
He's got to deconstruct it, right? Deconstruction. Hello?
There he goes. There it goes. He did it.
Up.
Let's be honest. There's a lot happening right here. We can... it makes sense. He's, having to delay a few seconds with a few things. There's a lot going on. Wow, that hill fort lived.
Barely staying alive.
Yep.
Population with both players.
How the Prometheans alive, by the way?
Winning,
there's 1 Hesir left. Why is Kvothhh not pumping anything?
He's too focused on the micro, I guess, and he does manage to. He manages to hold, and Rapl has to pull back.
Yeah, yep, he's already teleporting the temple back. Jeez.
I mean, that was literally the difference of 300 HP on that hill fort. If Rapl
deconstructs again,
the hill fort immediately, I think he might have been able to win that entire fight. Deconstruction on the hill fort a little bit earlier, I don't know.
I was saying, what if he does it again and pushes in here again? I guess he'll need more units, but
yeah,
I guess he'd probably better save up for a chaos, honestly.
Yeah, he's gonna need the chaos. He's probably gonna go into archers here, get out those arcus. It means Kvothhh is gonna need to get into Huskar, which is already building.
He's just teleporting everything back home. Now, to be fair, though, I mean, Rapl's eco is still really good, right?
Rappel's eco is okay. I mean, it's a little bit deceptive when you're watching Atlantean eco versus Norse eco or Greek eco or China eco even, because they're kind of like 1.5, 1.65, 1.7-ish every citizen for every 2 villages you're playing.
Look at the Great Migration in the south. That'd be crazy if those get caught. Oh my god.
The hard part for Rapple here is he doesn't see it. If he saw it, he'd come down there and get so much value, but a skull raid's coming in. These things are scary because they have 64% pierce armor. So
hey, he's finally getting the watchtower upgrade.
Dive.
One citizen already dead. That one's gonna die too because he ran away from the TC. Okay. Wait, no, tower? There we go.
You can use to deal with these Huskal is Contarius. Technically they win.
He's building a bunch, yeah.
Yeah. Hero Contarius also coming through. Dead equal on population at the moment. He's going for it.
That's a lot of
a hill fort here, though.
Man.
Does he have? He almost has the favor for deconstruction. He wants to cancel.
He did. He just canceled the units to do it. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes.
Does he have enough heroes?
I don't know if he does. There's so many frost giants.
I know, they're so dinky.
There are, how many heroes? You got 2 hero Contarius.
That was bad.
Rapple can't take that. He can't win that fight.
That was really bad. Frost Giants OP.
Yep. Frost Giants very strong. Who'd thought in a game called Age of Mythology that the actual mythology in the game is pretty good?
Oh, yeah. He's not. He's not going to fight. Certainly not. Doesn't have enough heroes still to fight Frost Giants.
Units on the run.
And there's more Frost Giants coming and more building. I mean, at this point, do you get the Frost Giant upgrade? Yeah.
Yeah. No, we got the same page here.
We're on the same page.
33% extra hit points. If you got 3 Frost Giants, grab that tech and you get more stats. Right? Or more HP at the very least. You also get some damage, but...
Second TC.
Townsend for Rapple, he's...
Ooh, a lot of Hero Contarius actually just got made.
Yeah, he needs them to take out these Frost Giants. He does. This should be good for him. There's some very scary Herman in this fight, though. Rapple needs to focus.
The Arcus, if you focus them down, they're not. Oh no, the Herman are just melting through. That's it. That's a wrap, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's gonna be game 5 for Kvothhh here as Rapple containing for the entirety of the game, but just not quite able. I mean, he's going to continue to fight this out, but I don't think there's a chance here for Rapple.
They're upgraded just after the fight was over.
Look at these guys. Look at how much 20% melee attack, 33% HP. These guys are strong.
Putting a hill fort in front of his face.
Take a slight advantage, just claim it. Portable ram. He probably doesn't even need rams. He's got Frost Giants to break everything at the moment.
I don't know what he can do here. I mean,
he does spot some villages down the bottom, but an immediate berserker change there. And those... You were talking about these citizens being strong, were you? Look at these angry men with axes.
That's not the same. That's not even remotely close to the same.
Guys who are on the ground with axes are better than guys on a horse with axes. That's how it works.
You gonna push TC? He is.
He's going for it. Why stop? Why stop here? If your opponent's not going to fight you, you just kill him.
He's coming back in now.
That's right.
TheRapl actually got a decent army up throughout all that, and he has a good eco behind this, so maybe he can hold? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, he's got the micro better here. TC's
pretty
trying,
well,
he's
500.
trying.
He's gonna keep it up. Antari's onto the backline as well. Should do okay against those Goaty and the John Axman.
It's going down. It's gonna go down.
It is going. It's down. Need more villages to repair it, I guess.
As the heroes coming in to try to help kill the Frost Giants, it's not enough. It's crazy. He took down the TC and still like maintained control over the population. It's just nuts.
So far now. Just everything. All of the metrics. More army, more except for villages, but
even that's about to drop.
Yeah.
The battering rams just take no damage from the Arcus.
Yeah.
Where'd this army come from? I used all those units earlier. A little late now.
Kvothhh is just like, hey, that's a nice town center. I think I'll take it.
Citizens are like, shank. They're beating it down.
It's a big advantage now for Kvothhh, I think.
Dang, that was nuts. I really felt like RapL was in such a great spot, and then heroic happened, and then he wasn't. GG's though for both players.
Yeah, well played by Kvothhh. It was a great defense. He had the ability. Like, imagine if the gold mine wasn't there though. Just let that sink in as to why maybe Corona's had some bans in this tournament. That gold mine wasn't there in the back, then all of a sudden Kvothhh has to go and find a gold mine in front of him, right near where the army is, and he can't just like slap a wall up and be completely safe. And maybe we see a very different result here. I do think though, Yodes, like we touched on it, but get watchtowers, time shift 1 forward, and then you can put heavy pressure.
That would have
on
been
the
so
back,
nice. Seriously, that would have been so good if he did that. I cannot believe he didn't. And it would have helped against a few of those little raids that he was doing against him too. Like, just we've been good all around.
That's it. Ah, well. That's game 5, right? So what does that mean? We still got 4 potential left.
Potential? It was more than 4 potential.
Sorry. Potentially 4 plus 9 left.
That's right.
Into game 6.
Right. All right. Let's see. What is up next? Guess they're still deciding.
I mean, Kiddo, you say that, but there was a couple of like Recon Mister went to 7 games in the finals of the tournament before this, right? In Clash of Immortals.
That's true.
So I don't know. I like watching Mister. Mister's good to watch. Magic's good to watch. Recon's good to watch. I miss them all. These guys are good to watch. Any high-level Age of Mythology is good to watch.
That's right.
The more high-level Age of Mythology, the better, I say.
Well, certainly better than less. Always want more. More!
More is sometimes more. You know what they say. Looks like we're going on to
Scorched Marsh.
The scorchedest of marshes.
They're locking in their gods right now. So again, for those that don't know, basically this is a best of 9. However, if Kvothhh wins, it's over. If RapL wins, they have to play another series. Because he's from the losers bracket.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big pill to swallow, right? Like going for both of them.
Oh,
like
yeah.
you've got on the one hand, you got Kvothhh who's like, I just have to win this series and I can go to bed. On the other hand, he goes, like, if I lose this series, we have to play another one. And then TheRapl's like, I obviously, if he loses the series, it's over. He's fine. But you win the series, and then you're just like, hang on, I didn't win. Shit, I got to do it again.
Yep, that's right.
Tough.
Got a little bit of time here, I think, because they're just starting.
Okay, so Fred and Thor. Ooh, I played this matchup. This matchup's good. This one's a fun one. We had an insane game, no?
Good old Norse Wars. This is a best of 9 with a possible second one.
Gaia Uranus is going to be interesting. Do you reckon we get Gaia Uranus? By the way, do we have to, right? That's the last matchup, right? Oh.
Yeah.
I just accidentally entered the room. I'm sorry.
You what?
I'm sorry.
You broke the share chat again?
No. I accidentally entered the room with TheRapl and Kvothhh. I wanted to be a part of it. I wanted to be a part
you entered
of
their game. I just realized what you did. Oh no.
Oh no.
Stream is stuttering. I wonder why. Hold, let me see what's going on. Is it this? Trying to figure out what's doing that.
Thor's better in the Norse mirror though. My honest opinion here is that it depends on the map. If you get say if you play like a map with a nice like water thing and forest thing and some nice walls, it can be really tough for the Thor to block the gold mine. If Freyr gets a really simple second gold mine, then this matchup is not easy for Thor at all. If the Thor has got the second gold mine advantage, if it's easy to kill it, then Thor's probably in a good spot. But either way, like I think this is definitely one of those more skill based kind of attacker defender sort of situations. I do think maybe my own like if I was to play it myself, I'd probably win with Freyr more than I win with Thor.
For what reason?
But that just because I probably find defending with Freyr easier than attacking with Thor. But
so you're a defensive player.
Kind of
so you do like the patch
with Norse. With
okay,
Norse,
no,
yeah,
I'm just
with Norse,
confirming.
Yeah, for sure. With Norse, I'm on the defensive all the time. With other gods, not so much. I like give me my timing attacks. Let me kill him. Speaking of which, what's the fourth Atlantean god gonna be? You reckon?
I have no idea. I'm not. Of all the mythos, it's probably the one I know. Well, I'm trying to think because the minor gods and stuff, right? So I don't know what's even left.
Nyx.
And are we guaranteed a minor god for Atlantean?
A major god, surely. I don't know if we're guaranteed anything, but
you see what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Like I know we get the Japanese. Like I mean, what else comes with the premium edition?
Nothing.
That's just
nothing
it, right?
will come with the premium. This is extra.
Japanese,
this is
right?
the next sort of stuff for sure. Like they have that. Chaos. Is Chaos a Titan? I don't know that.
Pontus, Chaos. I don't know.
Pontus. There's a lot.
Still got like 3 minutes left. I guess I can pull up the stats for the map. So who do you think's got the better stats than Scorched Marsh? Or just Marsh, I guess. Who would you guess?
Set. Surely Set is the best, right?
And
Sure.
Isis. 3-1. Set's been played a lot, but Set's only got a 72% win rate. Rappel's got a 100% win rate with Hades. He's lost with Loki, lost with Nua. Kvothhh has a 100% win rate with Set, and he's got a 33% win rate with Ra on Scorched Marsh and Marsh. Also, if I haven't pulled up the cards in a long time, I'll let you guys see those. Let's see.
After this game, do they redraft? No, I think they play the entirety of the draft out, so we will see a guy of Uranus, and then they do another best of 3 draft, right?
Yes.
Which probably means we're going to be seeing the China Egyptian angle again.
Yeah, some people were asking me about the Kvothhh card. They said they haven't seen him before. That's the Kvothhh card.
I need to see this. I can't.
You haven't seen it?
I don't know. Where are you? Where's yours? There it is. I found it. Stop looking. I was looking for your screen. Favorite god Uranus, 72%. Okay, nerf Uranus, and also, also nerf Odin. So those 2 gods need 100% to get nerfed, I reckon.
By the way, Kvothhh was the only player like within the tournament from the stats that I looked. His overall win rate is higher than his favorite god win rate, which is very weird.
Nerf
them all. How much does this take it down? Wait a bit, that's nuts.
Alrighty, 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds and we are jumping in.
You might even see a Ragnarok here, you never know. That might make you excited.
I'm excited for the pot. Oh, by the way, did you see the stats versus each other total? So I actually checked this before. I had to do the math and all that. On ladder, they're basically 50-50. Did you know that? When Rappel and Kvothhh meet on ladder, they both win 50%. Well, they win 50% of the time. But in tournaments and customs, Kvothhh has a higher edge. He's around 70% to Rappel's 30%, which is kind of nuts.
I see. Pausing at 2 seconds. I guess that just means that Rappel is just abusing all the strong gods on the ladder.
I paused at 6.
He plays more. B6? Okay.
Well, I guess I'm ready. I don't have to change anything. I guess Kvothhh will be on the left, right? That looks pretty good.
Yeah, Kvothhh sounds good.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let it rip.
Oh, we're getting some Beyblades in here as we get into game number 6. Only 3-2. These guys are so neck and neck, Yodesla. And for this one, Kvothhh, currently leading the series, is going to be playing some Thor here.
Oh, yeah. And in the bottom, also playing some Norse, it's going to be Aces TheRapl playing as Freyr.
So yeah, this is okay. This is the interesting part about this matchup is where do the gold mines spawn for the Freyr? Because it's. I mean, maybe Rapple plays this in a different way than everyone else, and I guess there is another way to play this, but effectively 2 ways to go for Rapple. If he feels like his map is okay, you go Ulla and you play defensive. If you feel like your map is not okay and you need to like fight a little bit more in the classical age, you go for Freya with Freya, and you're going to try and match with whatever the Thor player is going to do. It's very tough. But I mean, if the map doesn't allow for it, it doesn't allow for it. So you have to sort of play with it. But in this one here, Yodesla, gold mine on the back left, it's kind of wallable. If you can get up a Asgardian hill fort on it, then he's good.
Yeah. And then, I guess for Kvothhh, do you think he'll take an aggressive second TC? If he takes one at all?
What we did see, which was interesting, which I haven't really seen before, when... I think it was Rapl versus Kvothhh, and Rapl was playing as Loki or Odin, I still can't remember. I think it was Loki. Rapl went for a fast second town center against the Kvothhh threat and was able to just out eco him, take full control of the map, and convert the win. So maybe that's an approach here for Kvothhh, where he can just go, I'll just sneak up a town center immediately, and if you don't chase me fast enough, I just win. If you do chase me fast enough, then we're going to fight in the middle of the map. I guess we'll see though. Now, one thing that I like to do here with Rare when I'm playing against Norse is getting my Berserk nice and quick into the middle. Once I confirm what my main base is looking like, my main gold mine, try and run across the map and try and get houses down onto gold mines. Otherwise, you can end up losing the Berserk to Valkyrie.
Question, why kill all of the deer already?
I'm not actually sure. I think...
I don't understand why you would do that.
What Kvothhh did was, normally you see the Norse players herding with the Berserk, but Kvothhh didn't want to do that. So he actually herded with his villagers, and it didn't work out too well for him. He's going to have to do an ox guard here. So I don't really know why he did it like that, but he just wanted the scouting.
I know it's not a lot, but sometimes a little bit of food might matter. You never know. Yeah. If you herd it in, then it makes sense. But this year, I'm not sure. I think he probably could have waited on it a little bit longer. Just herded with the Berserk after the temple finished. All right, so Rapl's already aging up. I love that upgrade. Hammer of Thunder.
Yeah. That's one reason why you pick off all the animals first. You get yourself a little bit of favor, come over and shank down your chickens, or kill off your hippos or whatever.
You're going to eventually kill them anyway, so like, why waste the food? I just don't get it.
As fast as possible. I don't know. Don't ask me questions.
I don't like it. You know what? If he wins, it's the first thing I'm going to ask him in the interview. That's what I got to do.
Just tell him your Thor's bad, and you should feel bad.
Your Thor's bad, and you should feel bad. That's crazy.
I think the thing is here, though, Yodesla, I could be wrong on this, but with Kvothhh taking so long to go to the classical age, he's going through Freya. Maybe not. There might have been an angle here for Rapl to just drop at the middle town center and then have access to all of the hunt, the gold mine behind him. And
if he gets it, yeah, I mean, Wilbur can hold it.
It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, but it almost made some sense to me.
Cancel the second longhouse for what?
He wants to make sure that if Kvothhh goes town center, he can go town center as well. So he wants to confirm what Kvoth's doing. And he does see the Great Hall, but he's going to lose the Berserk.
The Berserker's going to die.
I guess one other angle here for Rapl to take is just get fully walled in, make sure you've got your towers, and your army is going to probably consist of lots and lots of thrown axemen, herdmen, and also Draugr. This unit, if you can mass out enough of them, it can be incredibly powerful.
I'm just going to start walling up here. Do you think he's going to place the bastion over there by the gold mine? On the left?
I think he kind of has to at this point, the way that he's playing.
Yep, going for the offensive TC. I kind of figured that was going to happen if he did go for one.
Okay, well, this changes everything, right? This is something that RAPL needs to spot and react to very quickly.
Well, what's his reaction?
Because he's already behind on villagers. I think so. Yeah, you're always playing a chasing game here, a reactionary game with Frey, where you're chasing what your opponent's doing. If he's spamming units, you're spamming units. If he's grabbing town centers, you're grabbing town centers. I mean, the other option is to drop the Asgardian Hill Fort and go for a ram all in.
That's exactly where he said he was going to put it.
Yes.
But here's the thing. How does he even get to scout? Is he going to... No, how would he scout the second TC? How does he even get over there to do that?
I mean, he doesn't.
Oh, he just... Okay.
So he has to kind of know. And there is one little giveaway, which is a score read. Because you should never be this close to score, this close in score to Thor as Freya, because Thor's got extra resources than you.
Ooh.
Like
he's trapped against those trees.
This is a nice little move from. This is a nice little move from Kvothhh. He just wants to get out of here. Let me out of here. I don't want to lose my guys.
Gotta thread the needle. He's out of there.
Yeah. Now the town center is up.
Do you think Kvothh's gonna go for a heroic
RAPL's
push?
Well, at the moment, he can just go for contain. If he can get the third town center, he can just sort of.
Well, he's not
take
going to
his foot off
stop
the gas
that second
completely.
gold now. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. But he can take his foot off the gas, and he can just say, "Okay, do whatever you want inside your base that I can't enter. It's fine. I will grab town center. I will grab town center, and then we're just going to sort of get to the mythic age, and we'll wait for that gold mine to expire, and then we'll win on the third gold mine."
Do you think it's really bad that RAPL's not getting a second TC here?
Yeah, the longer this goes on, the worse it is for RAPL, for sure.
Because, I mean, Kvothh's getting
Unless
double
he
pump plus the upgrade free dwarves. That's crazy.
Unless RAPL knows something that I don't know. Like there's some weird timing here that you just can't defend as Thor. I don't think so, though.
Okay, he's going for it now. Very lucky for him, Kvothh went left with his army.
Yeah, he's coming in. The walls will be almost up. It looks like the Hippopotamus getting sniped down here, though. Stealing their favor away. They're just gathering. Like, the gods just like seeing violence. Okay?
Well, so what is RAPL's path to victory? He just has to sit, get heroic at least, and try to get. I mean, look how far away is not this gold mine, but his next one. Like that's gonna be so hard to get to.
Yeah, I mean the path to victory for Freya in this matchup is to just get to the end. If I get to late game with Freya, I win, and that's basically how it works in nearly every single matchup. But in this one, there's Ragnarok to break you. There's just get too much economy and you can't even catch up type ordeal. So it's going to be tough here, I think. The RAPL might be in the heroic age soon, which is a big advantage. Every time you get to the next age as Freya, all those resources your opponent manages to accumulate in front of you sort of gets narrowed down because you only have to pay for half of your upgrades.
That's true.
But you'd have to get to the next stage to actually take advantage of that.
Man.
There's going to be so much fate. There's going to be so much favor here coming through for Kvothhh. He's got all of the animals in the center of the map to kill.
Kvothh's going to click heroic here in a
I don't know
second. Oh, wait, no. He spent a bunch of gold. That was weird. Oh, no. He did go. That was so strange. It showed he had X amount of gold, but the food didn't move. Then it did. It, like, lagged. Yeah, he's aging up. He's just murdering all the animals. He wants it all.
Why not? What's the point of them being there? He says. You were talking about losing some food. Like, no.
Doesn't care.
Odin says, right? Odin, Thor, Loki, Freya, they all say, my people. We like violence.
You know what's better than 2 TCs?
3 TCs?
That's right. That's right.
Teopop asks. Instead of small village lead doesn't matter so much against Freya. Yeah, it matters if it's somewhere between like 0 and 10. It doesn't really matter. But when you start getting even like up to that 10 and more, then you're gonna start feeling it because your opponent's gonna be hitting those timings much earlier, hitting those upgrades much earlier, and all that stuff. But Rappl's game plan here is still simple. He's still just trying to hold on. He can get himself walls up. Wall upgrades wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, those stone walls. Always good.
Do you get favor from hitting walls?
No.
I didn't think so.
No favor from buildings, just from killing animals or human units or myth units or heroes or ships. They like fighting. Violence.
He needs to get the upgrade for cheaper
everything.
Bastion. Start dropping those.
I don't think it's worth it for Freya in this specific matchup to do that, just because you want to get yourself rock giants. Rock giants are your big advantage here.
I just realized
you can use the rock giants well,
not a 3, so he's got time.
Yeah, rock giants are your angle to victory here for Freya as well, because your opponent doesn't have those, and they are big. And you get a taunt onto a bunch of thrown axemen, and you can absolutely dominate a fight. Godi aren't very good against the rock giants because rock giants have got huge amounts of pierce armor.
I think TheRapl needs to build a hill fort or something on the right-hand side here, but he tried to push down the middle. That's not going to work, though.
Yeah, he's about to be in some trouble, I think.
Yeah.
It's a big population differential. Dueling does still exist, but I feel like he almost wants to use that offensively at this point.
No, good luck. The battering rams are going to be an issue here. He's just going to start battering down the structures.
Yeah, gets the taunt. Oh, uses those taunts both at the same time. Charging 40, we'll be able to get a bunch of units onto those strong axemen. Golden Burst, he does come in. Tempest as well. Frost, however, as a response and a disengagement. Did you know you could freeze Bulldog? I didn't.
Is his speed still drop during that? No, I guess the speed didn't drop. It's still maxed out. Interesting.
He's just frozen.
Don't worry, oh no, he's not gonna get the fight at all. That sucks.
No. Yeah, he's sad. He got outplayed.
He's just better.
Yep.
No! Wilbur!
I mean, the game's still close here, though.
Oh yeah.
Like Kvothhh might be in the lead, but TheRapl's got a very scary army here to try and push out. I don't even know if he can push out of here.
Those are upgraded rock giants. These things are tanky.
They're crazy.
Oh my god. Need to micro that frost hit the rock giant. Fighting in this choke point
this is sick. This is such a tough fight for both players to take. I don't know why TheRapl is forcing it here.
He's pushing through. He's trying.
And this is the power of those giants as well, and he's getting huge favor in the bank as well.
If he can get a taunt off on all the throwing action, that'd be crazy good. He's only got one rock giant put the die. Yep, there it goes.
I don't know if Kvothhh is going to allow it though. Yeah, that's beautifully dodges it completely with the garrison.
These guys are tanky though. Look at them.
TheRapl might be overstaying as well, just a little bit too much here.
think Kvothhh is happy. He's getting all this free damage from his TC in the hill fort.
Yeah, it's just you're not able to fight underneath this thing.
I mean, the rock giant needs to stop attacking here. He needs to hit the structure so it can heal.
Down, Apple keeps flooding, but Kvothhh is up to 183 pop.
This is TheRapl just bled out. That's nuts. That was such good micro by Kvothhh around the hill fort. It really was.
Yeah, and funnily enough, like, not only is this really, really bad, like, choke point for TheRapl to try and push through, but if he just attacked the left position instead, there's no hill fort there. There's no choke point. It's open.
Yeah, that could have been really good.
It probably would have gone a lot differently, and now we are seeing TheRapl attempt to make that move over here.
A little late.
Killing off some villagers would be huge. He's a little bit late.
Oh, his villagers are exposed on the right, though. The gold miners. Oh, no.
He does spot it. Up onto the top here. Huge amounts of villagers. Oh, berserk conversion.
Oh, God.
TheRapl can't afford to do that.
No,
All
he
these villagers
cannot.
Go down.
Shanks versus berserks.
Meanwhile, Kvothhh is pushing on the right side here. He's going to take out the town center while the army's fully out of position.
Yep. And try to repair it. TheRapl did actually change some villagers to berserks up top.
Villagers are out trying to repair up the town center. Love it.
You know what? Those the rock giants could actually tank a lot of this.
Yeah, this is one thing I'm noticing here from TheRapl, unfortunately, is you want to almost move command through the enemy army and then use the taunt if you've got the time to do so, because you can. It's like an AOE thing. If you just use it
Nice
right on the
trap
edge of the
there.
dish, you're not going to taunt them.
He got a little bit of damage in, but imagine. Oh, look at the bad pathing. It's all messed up. They're getting stuck. He's got to get back on that gold mine ASAP. Did he never see that gold mine on the left, I guess? The one on the far left? He tried to mine from one up top. He could have got that left one. I don't think either of them checked
he didn't
it.
see it. He missed it completely. A classic. It's not just me, guys.
Ooh, big taunt in the choke. Yeah.
Here's y'alls. I don't really care.
Oh my god. 166 military with a forest
another
fire.
fabled second forest fire.
Oh,
Let's go.
God. The goatee are just melting the rock giant.
Now no one can say it's troll anymore. It happened in the finals.
Jeez. And Kvothh's gonna take it. They're gonna go to a game
that was well
7.
executed from Kvothhh. I mean, TheRapl. He just. This all comes down to knowledge here, I think, in this specific one. And the knowledge problem here was that TheRapl just didn't realize that when the town center went up for Kvothhh, you don't even have to scout it. If you see the score so close early on, that means your opponent has just spent 700 resources somewhere, basically, and it's not paid itself off with a unit or a technology to come through. And TheRapl was just super late on the second town center, and he couldn't stay alive here because the resource differential was just too big. Anyway, Joe Desla. That means we're on game point, right? Kvothhh just needs one more win and
wins
he's
it,
the
it's
champion.
over.
Or TheRapl goes
Crazy
3
mode.
wins here and then 5 wins.
It's doable.
All right, well, let's get into
Just
the
gotta
next one.
believe, man.
You gotta believe. Let's see what happens.
You just gotta believe, guys. All right, let's see the drafty. What's we got going on? Oh, I got pinged. Oh, we're good.
Okay, so it's going to be the... Oh, I clicked the wrong one again. Should I keep on doing that? Let me just move this up here. Maybe I'll remember it now. Apologies. I suck. Boosh. Tick. So the last matchup here is going to be Uranus versus Gaia.
Uranus versus Gaia. What map have they chosen? All right, guys, listen. This is it. If Kvothhh wins, the tournament's over. He wins. It's just over. TheRapl has to win this to keep the tournament going. If you guys want to see a second series, TheRapl's got to sweep the rest of the way through. He's got to get it done. No best of 18. I'd like to see 18 games, but it's not. It's coming down to TheRapl's got to want it more, guys. At this stage, he's got to just lock in, and he's got to want it more. Period.
That's right. He just needs to want it.
He's got to want it. He's got to want it. He's got to fight for it.
I mean, Uranus versus Gaia, though. Kvothhh, self-proclaimed or like Atlantean player, even though he doesn't play Atlantean anymore. He says they're really weak.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be Gold Rush.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
What?
Okay, so if we get through this game, then
they get a brand new
draft.
draft.
Do a best of 3 draft, but Kvothhh can't pick any of the gods that he just picked.
Yep.
And TheRapl can't pick any of the gods that he just picked.
So TheRapl will get Ra. Or whatever it was, right? Let me see.
That's right.
That's right. He'll be able to pick Ra, Nua, Zeus.
Right, this is wrong at the moment at the top. Oops. Just let me fix this up here. It's fine. I'm fixing it.
So it's going to be Gold Rush. I want to check out the stats on Gold Rush real quick. So Kvothhh, oh God, oh no. Oh no. Worst host. Just so you know, TheRapl doesn't play well on this map. Oh God! You look at my stream. Just look at it. Oh no! Oh God! And look at There's a first time for everything. There's a first time for everything. Dang, Kvothhh said we might not even need to worry about the best of 3, and TheRapl said you wish. Oh, let's go, TheRapl, you got it. Did you see that in the chat? Look in the Discord. TheRapl's got it, boys. He's got it. He's feeling it. Guys, you don't understand. TheRapl ain't going nowhere. That's right. That's right. My eyes are watering up. Oh, man. Guys, TheRapl is feeling it. He's feeling it. He said, you flamed me, I gotta lock in. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I'm not nice. What did I do? I didn't say it. I'm repeating what they said. Now apparently it's my fault that they're flaming each other. I can't win, dude. Oh boy. Isn't it over? No, it's best in 9. It's best in 9. I'm fanning the flames. I'm not gonna lie. I may do that a little, but I didn't start the fire. I didn't start the fire, but I'll throw some gas on it. Oh, man. Go, man. You waste too much time. You lose anyway. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Share I can't show the Discord. It's private, guys. But just take our word for it. This is crazy. Oh, my God. Last chance to vote, guys. Just so you know, they're both sending it. They are both sending it. This might be the best game of the tournament. I can feel it. I can feel it. Why are you giggling, boy? It's gonna be. Let me see. Well, guys, look, listen. Kvothhh said, 1 sec, I need water. And TheRapl says, what you're gonna need is an ambulance. Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
2 competitors competing at the highest level here right now.
This is Age of Mythology, boys! This is what we came here for! I waited 2 months for this! This is why we're here! I can't show the Discord. Just listen, I'm not lying. That's I'm not lying. Boyd will confirm.
I confirm or deny nothing. I don't. No confirming, no denying. Nothing happened.
This is the best. This is the best. These guys are crazy. Let's go. They're working on it.
It's look. Someone needs to admin loss Kvothhh at the moment. He's wasting time here.
I've never seen someone so eager to lose. You are finished. What's funny is I could tell this is considered BM for this community, but this is so light. This is nothing. This is so light, and I love it. This is so light. Oh, God. Do we even have the lobby code yet? Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah. There's one there. Yeah. They're just busy.
Oh, they're in. We just gotta wait a little bit here. They're in the game. Wait, TheRapl typed that as he was already playing. That's crazy.
He's playing Atlantean. You don't have to do anything, right?
Oh. All right, guys. With all that being said, I'm gonna throw up a. What do I want to throw up? Let's do this one. It's gonna be a Microsoft Store basic game code for Age of Mythology to work for either Xbox or PC Microsoft Store. Here we go. Get ready. Who's got the quicker fingers? Oh God. I hope this game is absolutely fire. If this particular match better not be a letdown, dude. I want to see insanity. Wonder Age required. Could you imagine if this game had a Wonder Age? Jeez. Tournament Rift. Oh God. I remember what map is Gold Rush. You know what, Ravishan? I'll do it for you, but Boyd's not gonna like it.
Hey, what's happening?
You'll see. Oh, you'll hear it. Somebody claimed it? All right. Someone was too fast.
Sounds good. Whatever's happening, wonderful.
Zeus said, "Don't. It's too late. The die has been cast." Got about a minute and 40 seconds, guys. A minute and 40 seconds.
No match for John Arbiter in any format. Yeah, Recon, you're washed. That's what I heard.
Shut up, Azu. You know what you're talking about.
I just not. He doesn't peak. Remember?
I can't. My mic can't peak. I get loud, but my mic literally can't peak. That's what it's built for.
Exactly. That's right.
We don't peak around here. Oh man. Let me 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. Let me get my drink. All right. Oh yeah.
And Recon and Mister in the finals, they weren't good enough. They didn't have the level.
They couldn't make it. They weren't good enough.
They didn't even get through the group stage. Terrible. Recon lost to JA in qualifiers.
15 seconds.
Oh, we were gonna explain the draft here. At some point. Yeah, we still haven't explained the draft at all.
Listen, it's a draft. All right, that's all you need to know. All right, let me swap screens. Do that. I'm paused at 6. I got 6. All right, all right, blue on the left, Kvothhh 4. I'm already set up, man. Age of Mythology's being nice for this one. I am ready.
Yeah, Kvothh's on the left, yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty.
All right, go ahead and.
Okay. Left hand corner of the map, sporting in the blue color. It is Kvothhh playing as Gaia.
Big Gaia. And on the right-hand side, in the red, we have Aces, TheRapl, going to be playing as Oranos. And this is Tournament Gold Rush. Let's get it on. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm actually ready.
Yeah, I can see. I think you are.
I'm ready, dude. I took the glasses off.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Did you step away from the mic then or something when you said that? Like you like.
Well, through Discord, it's gonna be different for you than through my stream because Discord's gonna like mess with that.
I see. It was good though. Like
yeah,
some
good.
people
it's
have
good.
had problems with their ears, but you know.
No. That's
they
not
didn't
important.
need those anyways. No, they don't need them. It's fine. All right, Gaia and Orano. So now everyone out there might be asking, why are we watching Gaia versus Oranos on Gold Rush? What a strange matchup. Why would they pick this, Yodesla?
They didn't have a choice.
That's it. They didn't have a choice. You forced them. You monster. You created this, and now we are going to sit through and
Just
watch
so you
it.
guys know, I actually asked for input on the maps, and this was Boyd's choice for what map I should put in the map pool.
Was it?
Yeah, you chose this.
No, that wasn't me.
Without a doubt.
I don't believe it.
So how
I
does
don't believe
Oranos
it.
versus Gaia usually go?
I don't know.
What?
Legitimately, I have got no clue.
Cantarius versus Murmelo, right?
I don't know.
No?
I don't think I've played a single Atlantean mirror since the patch dropped, so I've got no idea how it goes. I could tell you how it goes in the last patch. Lots of Terma, maybe some Sky Pass shenanigans with Catapulties, maybe some Caraballas getting mixed in, a whole bunch of like random stuff, Thea, Dryads, you know, all that stuff. But in this patch, I don't know. So I guess we're going to both find out together.
Seti. Van Odin's wand. Oh, we already got one relic being taken. Which one's that? Ooh, the Odin's spear. That's going to be good for against the Cantarius.
Yeah. Can maintain Odin's wand as well. A couple of good relics. Is there anything else that's good? Bria's crown to get a fast second talent center. Here's the thing, right? There was what got grabbed? Oh, you got that one. Nice. One thing that happened in the old patch was you couldn't do in the old patch was you couldn't really go for a fast second town center because the Oranos player could just bum rush you, had Shockwave, had Carnivora or Prometheus with Valors and a whole bunch of Prometheans, bum rush the town center and take you down. But in this one, if you see the bum rush coming, you can spam towers down, you can Gaia Forest around the town center, and it's going to be very tough to actually get anything done to actually lock them off. So I think maybe a second town center here for Kvothhh makes some sense. TheRapl, on the other hand, I think he might also, if he thinks that way as well, might also need to go for that second town center.
Nah, I feel like Rappel's gonna send it, dude. He's got to send it. Just control the middle. Keep Kvothhh in his base.
And the middle matters to a degree. How much does it matter?
Well, I think it'll matter if the game gets to that point.
Yeah. So you got time. That's the big one.
Got 4,500. Where is it? Oh, he is going for the second TC. You're not wrong. Kvothhh going straight for it.
Yeah, he's got 2 hero citizens, 3 citizens, and he says, "Give me that one. Give me." Meanwhile, same thing for TheRapl. Now, the one advantage, so Kvothhh has got a big advantage in this matchup in the Boom War, which is he gets access to Heroic Age economic upgrades in the Classical Age, or Mythic Age upgrades in the Heroic Age. But what TheRapl gets in going through Prometheus is he gets the upgrade that boosts up his citizens. So his citizens go up to like faster, right? Gets Theft of Fire. So he can make up for some of that weakness. I think it's 20% as well, so it's pretty good. This Carnivore is more of a warning Carnivore than anything else. It's not going to deny the town center. It's like, I see you.
Well, there's that, I guess. I don't know if that's actually worth it to have used that there. I mean, is it? I don't think so. It delayed it a few seconds, but I feel like the carnivore could be used better later.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything except for threatens potential push on the town center. Because it did get a decent amount of damage done. You'll see it finishes with, I don't know, there you go, 600 resource or 600 HP damage. So it's a little bit closer to being dead than otherwise.
I could see Sky Passages being really useful here offensively on this map because there's a lot of dead zone, right? In terms of like up, like just say north of Kvothhh or down south of them a little bit. You're never really going to scout there except for giving us that third TC because there's no reason to look there. And you could have like a, you know, just a random Sky Passage somewhere that you can pop through, harass, jump back through the other side, that kind of thing. I think this map would be great for that. And then if you're trying to fight in the middle, imagine you have a Sky Passage. Like, just say RapL's got a Sky Passage right now where his Oracle is in the north, and then the game gets to the middle stage, and they start fighting over the middle. He can just juggle behind and in front of his opponent through using the Sky Passages. That could be crazy.
Yeah, I hear you. I think that's going to be a really good usage. But on top of that, you can also use the Sky Passage in the middle as a garrison point for the Caraballister, which you otherwise can't really garrison, which is really, really important in this matchup. Because otherwise you get sniped by Terma or something, but you can dodge the arrows, garrison in and out. Very, very obnoxiously strong.
Air Juice.
It's 5 oracles to 3, so he's getting even more a favor. Yeah, 48, pretty good.
Yeah, RapL is looking like he might be going for Prometheans. I don't know if I like that when you're playing against Oceanus, because Oceanus gets this really, really cool technology.
Where's that citizen going?
Frontline heroics.
You see that?
Which one?
What is this? Like, it's going to the gold? Just okay. Oh no, he's gonna put a mana down. Like, I guess, but all right. Oracle's gonna die in the south.
Yeah, gets that kill nicely. Yeah, the mana in the center is great. One, it's gonna delay his main base gold mines from getting killed, but
yeah. Well, the only reason I said that was because at the time when I was saying it, that there was the 2 Murmillo and the Ballista were in the middle, but then luckily for him, they went away. All these heroes citizens.
Oh, does he kill the Clash? Kind of unlucky, down to 10 HP. Anyways, I think I'm not sure what the favor is going to be for RapL, but if he goes for Prometheans, that allows Kvothhh to go into huge amounts of hero melee for very free. I think it's frontline heroics. Do see a cheeky little Sky Passage attempting to come up in the middle of the map, but that is not going to work.
No,
because Kvothhh is already in there.
Well, if he brings his whole army, well.
I guess we'll see more safely. Please scout it. He sees the units. He sees them.
No, cancel it.
Good.
All right.
I was scared. A little bit further back. Stay out of line of sight. And then he's going to be good.
Oracle up top's going to die. That was a hero one too.
That's not ideal. I don't know why are you hiding there? What are you doing?
Pushing on to Lush.
Look, does manage to snipe a hero Murmillo though. That's a good pick.
Again, for those just now coming in here, I just want to point out what's on the line. RapL has to win this game, otherwise the entire tournament is over. He has to win it.
Yeah, this is for the sake of the stream, actually. There's a lot riding on his shoulders. Alright. RapL, however, continue to try and push forward. Terma, great pull-off as they're going to go straight after the Caraballister. Does have a catapulty in there, so that's going to be pretty brutal.
By the way, he still has Shockwave.
Yep, Shockwave's still in. You don't want to be wasting it.
No, I'm just saying he's got it. He's got it in his pocket just in case.
Yeah. But both players just spamming and then moving into the center. I wouldn't be surprised to see towers coming up in here anytime soon, especially as the Caraballister user. Because you can, like, your opponent's going to be making, like, Kvothh's using Terma, right? You get some towers in with crenellations, 40% pierce armor. Crenellations, like, cancels that all out and more. Maybe not all of it out, but a lot of it.
It's a lot of Terma.
Both players are going to have some, and this is now going to be a big micro fight. Ooh. Good snipe though from Kvothhh. He's going to be using that lush. His Terma 5.8 speed so on the lush. Right now, TheRapl does have the military advantage by a fairly significant amount, right?
Mm-hmm. What are the upgrades?
I think that's just because Kvothhh has been spamming farms, getting eco ups.
Kvothhh has medium Murmillo, by the way.
Sharpline as well.
While TheRapl does not.
Medium Murmillo. And more upgrades. Kvothhh getting an armory now. TheRapl doesn't have one.
Pushing through. Is Kvothhh going to engage? He's trying to go to heroic during all this, by the way.
Really? TheRapl knows he needs to take this fight. He gets that spidey sense tingling.
That's crazy that he realized he had to push here. That's nuts.
You see, it's all about knowing how many units your opponent's got compared to you in this one, right? If your opponent's got many less than you, go, well, what are you doing? Obviously, you're doing something silly. Let me go.
The tingling spidey sense is just nuts. What does he go into here? Just right into Kantarius, I assume?
Can you go Kantarius?
I mean, you're Gaia. You have Poseidon's secret, man.
Yeah, but against all these Murmillo?
They're not even medium.
Yeah, but there will be. He's got a pre-queue. It's going to happen. Heart of the Titans are also coming in as well for immediate hero value as well.
He doesn't have any upgrades for them. I don't know. I feel like you just ignore him. Why you need to build a...
Maybe you run around and go for raids. Yeah. Maybe. But there's also the Sky Passage. Sky Passage is the main base. Sky Passage at the bottom. Very easy to defend against movement speed, mobility.
We're going to find out. All right, so do you think TheRapl's going to save up for his own castle now or heroic age?
I mean, he's full pop. What else could he spend his resources on? Getting fully heroized and saying classical age? Maybe. It could work.
Okay, he's got medium Murmillo himself now, which is good. Holding down the middle. Let's look at the gold left. He still has 1,400 gold left. So he's got a little bit of time to break out if he needs to get down here to swat TheRapl.
I don't like this quarry grab actually from Kvothhh right now. He needs all the resources he can to be getting himself all the upgrades. Heavy Murmillo, and a full population.
There's no way you
army
get that
here.
mana up. What?
He's trying to sneak it. TheRapl probably should have an oracle in the middle of the map as well, just getting everything scouted so that no sneaky palaces get thrown up. Because one sneaky palace can be
instead of aging up. He wants more pop room.
He can just terrorize everything. Stay in this classical age and keep spamming units is the game plan here.
Big fight.
Gonna work.
Oh my god. Oh, shockwave. There it is.
Kind of gets dropped down. There's the shockwave. There's no hero units for those Valiant birds, however.
Cleans up. So many hero Murmillo for TheRapl. 100 really military is 60.
Like hero Termas coming in to try and deal with those Symphalian birds. The population is staying very, very solid at the moment for...
He's at the 40! That's the 30!
That's huge. That's huge, Odessla.
Oh my god. When I said go Kantarius, I didn't mean headbutt him with them.
What else is he going to do? That's what I would say. What else is he going to do with him? A little bit of gold getting grabs for Kvothhh, however. TheRapl is trying to pick off as many units as he can, but he just needs to get up here and push off the gold.
All you gotta do is just stop letting him get gold here. That's what he's got to do.
That's it. The gold mine's almost expired. 180 gold left in it.
He's gonna try to raid with some of those Kantarius.
Yeah, I don't like. What are you gonna find?
I don't know. He's got to push him off this gold though. He can't let him get a single penny.
No, get him out.
The gold's gone in the back. The gold's gone. That's it. He has to get it now.
No gold for Kvothhh. He does have market. He can trade for a little bit.
Ooh,
and these
nice
raids will
raid
distract. The whole idea here has got to be to distract the army of TheRapl and then get a palace up in the center. He's almost got the resources for the palace.
That palace would be so good for him if he gets it down. TheRapl cannot let that happen.
Terma versus Arcus? You kidding me? He just runs straight. He can do so many there.
A lot of TheRapl's army is pretty hurt.
It is, but there's so much more of it.
That is true.
If he can get to the heroic age here as well, he can get that heroic renewal tech, and those hero units can
if
get
he gets his own
heroic,
heroic, that would be insane. I think we just have it locked down at that point.
I mean, he could go for like farms and things, I guess.
I don't like the Kvothhh is not
in the center of the map.
actively. He's not microing. There's nothing for him to be microing. You might as well take those Kantarius and just try to hunt some stuff down.
I mean, he is raiding. He's getting a tiny bit of damage. Well,
He let the Oracle go. You see it popped out of the manor and ran away.
He's out of there.
Run!
Gone. A couple of catapulties actually will move over here and try and deal with this. This is very tense right now.
This is crazy.
Kvothhh is getting up to full pop. He will have heavy.
Oh, those Kantarius got melted. Oh boy.
This is the opportunity for Kvothhh to get in here.
Yep. By the way, guys, the military pop isn't exactly what it looks like because Kvothhh does have a lot more because the Dryads don't count.
Shockwave, yeah, you have to look at the military resource value, which is favoring Kvothhh at the moment.
Well, it just dropped so quick, actually.
So quick with all those heroes, it doesn't matter that those
TheRapl is just going for it.
Palace is 10 seconds from finishing.
The Palace is going up. That Palace is going up.
I think it is going to be up here.
How does he stop this now?
And does that mean that he has to just run, though? Is the
Oh,
big question.
no, I don't know. I don't think he has the DPS to kill that.
Maybe he just pulls back and he just gives the gold mine.
Oh god, that's
at the
really
moment,
bad.
Both players are 100 villages. Both players have got economy.
Okay, hear me out. What if TheRapl just keeps poking everywhere? Like he needs to keep poking to keep Kvothh's army pop down while he goes up for his own age up, which is what he's doing now. I don't think sitting here doing nothing is a good idea because that's going to allow Kvothh to max out, which is what he wants to do.
Yeah. Exactly. And I guess the other thing on top of that is if he sits back and he lets those Dryad numbers come back out, he doesn't have the same amount of heroes as he had in the last fight. Yeah, seeing some towers coming up though. I feel like this should have already been up from TheRapl. This was the play to maintain to push him over his population limit, so to speak, and just get even more of an advantage here. Could have just gone for towers in the center, but nonetheless, watchtowers in.
Okay, what are you doing, Kvothh?
That'll help him out. Villagers making a move over this side.
Another palace! He needs to stop that!
This is on the way.
Oh god.
Is he going? He's going there. I don't think that Kvothh can afford to do this.
Yeah, but TheRapl's afraid.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know why. He needs to. I mean, he's giving the position.
Actually got a decent amount of heroes in there, by the way. He did remake a bunch more.
Yeah, he just made them there.
He let the palace go up. I can't. That was a bluff. Kvothh just bluffed him, dude.
That's right. That's all you gotta do. Move forward.
It's got chaos in the bank. I can't believe he just let that happen. I can't.
Chaos is here. Is there a palace coming up now for TheRapl somewhere? Yes.
Another raid in the back, but it looks like they're gonna go down to the tower.
Yeah, still no Kren. So you can sort of run around and do some stuff.
Getting his own palace up.
Upgrades coming through. Heavy infantry, heavy range soldiers, shaft mine coming in. This is very, very tense because Kvothh, he's got himself quarry. He doesn't have himself bowsaw. Whereas on the other side here, same for TheRapl, doesn't have all those upgrades just yet. He's still got an extra town center on Kvothh though. It's these destroyers coming in, these aren't that useful for him in this fight. They're good at killing buildings. Managed to take the tower down.
These Terma are trying to get through. They actually can't get to the Arcus. That was such bad micro there from TheRapl, actually. The Terma have not shot at all until right now. That whole fight, they were just like getting messed up with the pathing.
Yeah, and more and more palaces coming in. We are going to be seeing that heroic renewal tech. Very important. I mean, another idea here for TheRapl is to not even try and fight and just get Mythic Age, but that would be the same for Kvothh. He can get himself implode, which might be even more scary than a Tartarian gate here. However, Helios to counter implode, right? You can vortex away from the implode.
This is crazy. Oh, we got in the right hands. A bunch of destroyers going for the TC!
Yeah,
he could jump through the sky passage. Yeah, he could. He just sent some Murmillo through. I don't know.
Yep,
he is.
He's gone. He's gone. He's there. He's there.
But that's still going to die anyway. It's dead. And Kvothh's like, worked again. Another bluff. He pretended to push in the middle there for a second. Just keep some army there, but it didn't matter. Ooh, look at this. Bottom TC. This could be a great cancel.
Bottom TC, yeah. It's going. It's not going up. I don't think that one's going to finish there.
I think Guitarists are going to chase him. That's great.
There's still Chaos. Remember, the Chaos is still in. So
Finally, the Terma gets to the Arcus. That took like 20 minutes.
You can even drop it on the Arcus and then allow the Terma to actually kill everything off immediately. And those units are dropping everywhere. Both players got huge amounts of
Oh, they're queuing up so much. But I think Rappel's hero army is just insane. And that, like you said, that upgrade, they're just healing as they fight, as they're running around. Big chaos.
Chaos is huge, and now the Arcus are stuck here, taking huge damage. But TheRapl can't really push just yet.
By the way, some of those destroyers are still alive.
The power center on the left. These destroyers have killed off the top position though.
He's got a few of his own destroyers coming in to help against the Palace. And obviously Arcus are not going to be good against destroyers. Oh my god, Rappel is trying, man. He's sending it.
Yeah, he is full send right now. He's got huge upgrades. There's 2 castles here though, Palace here as well. They're pushing off the gold at the moment. Is huge.
Kvothhh not giving up. Look at Kvothh's build queue right now.
Yeah, he's not building. He's only got 7 military barracks. It's not enough. It's just not.
He's gonna get that Palace.
Ontario's squad coming through. A couple of destroyers onto the Palace might be enough to break it down.
Oh, that's right. Kvothhh has no gold income right now. Does he? No.
No gold income. No, none.
Look, he's sending in the villagers. He's just sacking them in there to try to get more gold. That's crazy. Gotta do what you gotta do.
But TheRapl is losing just
so
as
much.
Though,
he's losing so much.
Palaces.
He can afford to keep trading as long as he keeps him off the gold, though, I think. He's bringing in his own Arcus now.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that a watchtower he's trying to build right there? Do you see that?
No, I think that one was from ages ago.
Is it? I thought it just popped up. Oh my god, the Palace lived. I can't believe that Palace lived.
Kvothhh manages to hold on here.
That'd be so bad. And now he's getting gold. He's getting gold again.
At least he gets to produce again.
AOM drops? That would be cool, but that doesn't exist.
I mean, the Arcus can just keep poking these villages right now. Oh god, this map is starting to look very, very small. There's one.
I know.
This is the only place they can.
Palaces are holding it down.
Yeah. TheRapl needs to get his own stuff on this front here. But, I mean, sniping down the villages is going to be nice too, though.
I wish Rappel would actually get a few more oracles out just to maximize his heroing.
So just over the Palace, man.
You got it. You got it.
Huge.
By the way, I want to point something out. One of the big reasons Rappel's been doing well once they both max out is because of the TC count. His maximum population is always a little bit higher during these fights. Obviously, Dryads have their own little gimmick of not counting, but still.
Looks actually like now, for the first time here, TheRapl actually is losing
he
the fight,
does.
though.
And Rappel doesn't have like crazy amounts of palaces to fall back to. He's got 2 down here in the south, but nothing in the middle. Rappel's floating 2,000 gold. Why doesn't he just buy Mythic? Is he trying to make him think he's going Mythic right now by backing up? That's kind of a smart, like, brain play, but Kvothh's not falling for it.
He gets his own palace to help defend right now.
Yep.
And I think Kvothhh is maybe being a little bit still on this one.
Kvothhh got greedy.
He's going to pull back now. Yeah.
Flying a little too close to the sun.
I don't know if TheRapl realizes it, because he hasn't looked at the market at all. Kvothhh had to sell a whole bunch to stay in this game.
He's going to lose his palace.
With all of this gold in the bank, you can just buy Mythic for half price, basically.
Oh, yeah. Gee, is he going to lose the palace? Why isn't he sending like anything to do with the Cantaria? Something. Go after those destroyers. He's going to lose the palace.
These destroyers are a big problem here, it looks like, for TheRapl.
Trying to get another palace right there. He can do another shockwave if he wants, or just go make much more heroes. Oh my god, the destroyers are on the new palace. Oh no. Oh, defeated. That's tough. And by the way, that Lush is so good for Kvothhh here.
Yeah. The whole time.
TheRapl just drained a 2K bank.
And I think for the first time in this game, it looks like Kvothhh might be taking
Yeah,
the lead.
that Lush is so good. Dryads are just so tanky too because I don't see any heroes anymore. Got a big army of Arcus, but
now it looks like
TheRapl's out of
TheRapl is
gold.
actually
Oh my god.
gold star.
And there's a palace being built in the top one.
If he notices this, you can.
The Kentarius though and the Dryads are just pushing him away.
Yeah.
He needs to get his guys on top of that palace. Oh god. He's microing the Arcus. He's microing the Arcus. Yup. No way. TheRapl had that. Oh my god. That's insane. I can't even believe what I saw at this point.
No, I think I can believe it.
Why?
It makes perfect sense.
What makes why?
There's two palaces sitting here shooting machine guns at the army.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he did sit under those palaces for like what, 4 straight minutes of fighting, and there it is, guys. Kvothhh has done it. Kvothhh has done it.
In 7 games, there we go. Congratulations to Kvothhh. A solid hold. He was on his deathbed multiple times in this game, but he just could not get pushed out. And you see it. You see this graph here. I don't know. Look at the military resource value line. He loses one fight. He drops down to 2,600. He loses the next fight. He drops down to 1,700. He loses the next fight. He drops down to 2,200. And he finally manages to win a fight. And TheRapl can't pull back from that moment.
Man, that's just crazy. It really is. That one push, by the way, where he baited him and then got that palace up on the left side. Remember the first palace on the left side? Where he had 30 pop and TheRapl had like 90 to 100. He made him think he had more. And he backed up and got the palace. Right. I couldn't believe it.
I mean, we've got omniscience. We see it. He didn't.
Could not believe that.
A huge congratulations out to Kvothhh, though.
Yeah,
solid series,
well
played, well deserved.
Kvothhh and TheRapl, both players, but Kvothhh obviously taking the dub.
I guess also a huge shout out to Yo Dessler for hosting as well. Everybody, bang bang bang! It's not an easy thing to make these things happen, and you fantabulous job. That's a technical term.
What a day.
GG. Are you going to do an interview? If you are, I'll just send everyone over to you.
Yeah, I guess I'll do an interview real quick.
All right.
He said he's got time. I thought he wouldn't have time because it's late, but he's going to do it.
All right, guys. I'll have a tune in onto the interview. You do all the honors. And I'll,
Thank you so much for co-casting, Boyd. I appreciate it. I know it's been a long tournament, man. Oh,
it's been great.
It's been so fun.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, guys. I'm going to join a call with Kvothhh real quick. Hello.
Hello. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Nice. That was a.
I cannot believe you just won that, by the way. I thought that was over.
Honestly, same. I thought I was kind of dead there.
I thought he had you, dude. Okay, the craziest part of that entire match was when you pushed. I don't know if you knew. When you pushed, you had like 30, maybe 40 pop, and he had like 100, and you made him back up so you could get that palace. if he had realized what the actual pop was between you two, I don't think that one palace would have gone up and you'd have been in trouble. But you bluffed it, man, and he backed up. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Yeah, I was a bit worried he might try to keep pushing me there, but yeah, I think he was a bit too afraid of the palace there.
I put your card up on the screen. I don't know if you can see it. We got your winner card.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now.
Congratulations, man. You had a crazy, crazy run throughout the tournament.
Yeah, I'm a bit upset that I lost one series in the tournament, Matador, but it's fine.
Matador played a really, really good tournament, though, so that's nothing to be ashamed of at all.
Yeah, of course. He was like my main training partner here. That's funny because I trained with TheRapl as well.
Oh, they do?
The finals. Yeah, it was TheRapl, it was Matador, and towards the end, a bit with Soup. That was on stream, so that wasn't really practicing. So it was funny because I was practicing with like the top 3 out of the 4s. That was pretty nice for me.
That's insane. So, what would you say is probably the hardest, besides the one you lost? What was probably the hardest series you've played? Who's your like hardest opponent? Besides all Matador in that one series.
Yeah, I think it was TheRapl in the previous series in the winners finals.
Okay. Were there any players that surprised you that you played against that played maybe a little better than you thought they would? I'm talking about all the way back to the groups and everything. So in your group, you had Jack, Yeti, B, Ulysses, yourself, and El Matador. B played crazy. Yeah, he was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, he was a lot of fun to cast too.
Really unpredictable. Oh, but I did have to play B, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I did. Not sure. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't in the playoffs, right?
No, not in the play. I think he got knocked down. He got knocked down and the losers bracket kind of early.
Yeah. I guess the most surprising match was B beating Matador. I did not expect that at all.
Yeah, that was
It worked out well for me, though.
Yeah, I guess it did. Oh, man. So,
He told me not to make it a 5-0, so I was a bit careful there.
I'm not going to lie. I was in tears before that last game reading the Discord. That was hilarious. You and TheRapl made my entire day just with that. Yeah, that was so funny.
Yeah, I was a bit worried that, I might lose after all that trash talk. It would have been embarrassing.
I forgot what he said. You said you're going to get a water, then he said you're going to need an ambulance. You said we're not even going to need that best of 3 anyway. Oh my god. He just said he was practice partners were. He said he practiced with TheRapl and Matador. Who else did you practice with?
I think it was just these guys, yeah.
That was just it? The entire tournament? That's all you practiced with?
It was mostly Matador, though. Started practicing with him, I think, after I lost to him.
So, real quick question. If this did go to that best of 3, right, for the second part of the best of 9, who would you have picked as your gods? Because you could only pick the gods from his side.
I'm still not entirely sure how it would work, but I would like to have picked Isis, then Ra and Nuva for sure.
They were banned, so you wouldn't have been able to pick. You could only pick gods that were available to your opponent.
Ra and Nuva for sure.
Okay.
And then maybe Zeus or Uranus for the third one.
Yeah, again, I was surprised by your wanting to be the guest for the draft. You're the first person that wanted that. I understand it now, why you wanted it. But...
And my thinking here was basically that I'd rather have like 2 of my top 3 gods rather than have 1 of my top 3. You get it?
Yeah.
I'd rather have 2 of my better gods than have my best god. That's basically what I mean. Because I know he'd ban Isis anyway, right? He would never let me have that. It would be between Set or Ra. I'd rather have Fushi and Shannon.
Let's see. What time is it where you're at?
It is 11:04 p.m. It's not that late.
That's not so
Honestly,
bad.
I was ready for another series.
Were you ready for another one? You thought you were gonna lose?
I don't want to sound like condescending, but I was fairly confident I was gonna win. That's because like, yeah, it's because we've played in the past. So he did try to counter pick me. I knew that because he knew what I was gonna pick. He tried to counter pick me, but I picked those gods anyways because he was expecting Shenlong.
There's one thing I wanted to ask you on who was Marsh. Why you were Thor, right?
Yeah.
Why did you kill all your deer at the start?
I just tried to lure them to the TC, but as you can see, I don't have much experience with Thor.
I was so like confused by that. So it was an attempted lure that did not go well. Got it.
Yeah, it was also super inefficient. I was really worried about my start there.
Oh my god. So
probably should have sent the Berserk there to lure it, but that's fine.
In terms of your draft, how would you say did it go well? Don't worry about the winning losing. When you got all your gods were picked and all his gods were picked, were you happy with your draft, or was there some things that you got upset about?
I mean, my ideal draft would have been if I had 1 Egyptian and 2 Chinese.
Well, that wasn't going to happen. If you were guest.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't going to happen if I was host either. But here I tried more on counterpicking him because Norse is not one of my strong suits. So I picked Thor and Odin just to counterpick him, and I was very surprised that I won the Odin game, by the way. I did not expect that at all. At all. I was about to resign at the start.
Okay.
But it worked out.
That was pretty awesome. I mean, well, by the way, what are your thoughts on the fact that if he would have won, you would have had to play another series? Do you think were you okay with that? Do you think that's not how the tournament should have been run? What do you think?
I think it was well, obviously I'm a bit biased because I was
exactly because you were already in the winners bracket.
Yeah, but I think it's a good rule. Like, it's a bit unfair that the winner bracket, the finalist of the winner bracket does not get a second chance while everyone else does.
I think that's really weird. I know a lot of certain games and things they're starting to move into to the whole stage of like they just completely give up on the second series, but I just find that really weird. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, no, I was ready to play the second one. I don't really mind. I had so much coffee, I feel ready for anything.
You had a few espressos?
My legs are still like, I feel so restless.
You're shaking? Oh, man. Honestly, though, congrats, dude. That was just an amazing tournament run by you. Obviously, a great finals run. Just absolutely sick. Your micro is just disgustingly good, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hosting, and thank you for everyone for watching. I mean, I hope we keep getting these tournaments in the future as well.
I really hope so, too. Celebration stream?
Yes. I know it's not the right moment to say, but it feels a bit incomplete without Mr. So I would love to play against him in the near future.
Get you guys a little show match.
I mean, I'm down if he is.
Like a mini tournament. We'll get Recon in there, Magic, Mista.
Yeah, because Mista is like the undisputed GOAT, right?
Yeah, right now for sure.
Yeah, but big thanks to you. I know it wasn't easy hosting this. The participants were pretty annoying.
I mean, it was rough, but I really enjoyed it. I mean, it was regardless of all the other stuff. Like for me, casting and putting on the tournament, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and thanks to Azu as well. He was really good.
Clearly, I was gonna give him my shout out before I left, but yeah, he gets his own separate awesome shout out because he was just an insanely good admin.
Yeah, I was asking him some pretty dumb questions and he was very helpful.
Most of the time he goes, "It's in the handbook." That's usually what he says. There he is. Oh man. All right, I think. Let me see if he was just informed. Let me see something real quick. Ugh.
Also, big shout out to Matador. Like I think he's the sole reason I knew how to play the Norse to begin with.
What did you guys exactly practice in terms of Norse?
It was mostly him beating me with Norse, so you learn a lot that way. It was, if I'm being honest, I think Matador was gonna win the tournament on the previous patch.
You think
because
so?
he was destroying me. He was winning like 4-1.
His
And then as
control
soon
over
as the
multiple
patch,
armies is so good.
yeah, and as soon as the patch came, it flipped. It became me going 4-1. So that was a bit unfortunate for him.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna go do an interview with TheRapl. But yeah, this was awesome, and I hope to see you in the next one if I have another one at some point.
Thanks again.
At the
Thanks
very
for
least, I'd like
listening.
to do
Thanks
some
guys
show
for
matches
watching.
for sure. But yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. See ya.
Right,
GG's.
talk to you later, man. Congratulations again.
Thank
you. All right. Let's see. Where is Monsieur Rapel? There's the Greek god. Rapl. Rapl. Are you there? Technical difficulties, guys. He's getting his mic working. Cam view? You get a cam view of me. While we're waiting, I suppose. Let me see. Oh, nope. Rapl! He no speak. Oh, and he's gone. Hello? And he's still not talking. Rapl, fix your mic. Wait, I heard something.
Yeah, 1 sec.
That's right. We got to figure out who Rappl's secret practice partners were. He wasn't next to his mic, guys. I'm waiting for him to come back. He left. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. Suit looks hot. Thank you, Recon. Thank you. Thank you. Hola.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Is the quality okay? Because
Yeah,
I'm using a different mic. Okay.
There we go. I don't know what was happening before.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh man. Dude, so what happened in that last game, man? From your point of view, I gotta hear it.
It was Gaia's power spike. I think I've watched. Some people thought it was like a throw. It wasn't exactly a throw. It was more like his upgrades, his Gaia upgrades started kicking in.
Yeah.
So he wasn't really behind. People thought he's behind. The game was equal up until very late.
Yeah.
So, you know, Gaia gets access to those economy upgrades an age earlier. So every age he has better economy upgrades than me. So she was able to sell resources with the extra resources that he had, since his economy was better. And yeah, I ended up losing because you have a timing against Gaia. On Uranus against Gaia, you have a timer. You don't want to get out boomed when you play Uranus. You better win at some point with a big power spike or with a gold star. These are your winning conditions against Gaia's Uranus.
But one part in particular,
it wasn't a throw. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
When he pushed at you as he was building his castle or his palace, he only had like 30, 35 pop, and you had like almost 90, 100. And I couldn't believe that you backed up. I could not believe
it's the fortresses.
it.
Look, Look, Yudesla, if you have you played with the new patch? Have you?
No.
tried to fight
I'm not talking about that
against
part. There was a part where I'm talking
Yeah.
about the one palace on the left. There was nothing else around. I know you're talking about like the,
But she had
later.
a palace, am I right? Did he
I
have a
don't
palace?
think so. I don't think it was the
He
first
didn't?
one on the left. And he pushed at you with 30 pop, and then you ran away from it. And then you, while he pushed you with nothing, he built the palace. And then he just backed up after it was built. If you would have took the fight right there, he would have been so screwed. It really would have hurt him so bad. If you watch it back, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe you're right. I have to check that out.
Like,
I
I
will
was in
review the game
shock.
after. Yeah.
Second
Sure,
palace? Okay,
so
maybe it was the second palace. But it was
maybe I
really far
didn't
away
see
from
it.
that
Maybe,
one, yeah.
yeah, I guess. Maybe I didn't see it because if I saw it, I'd probably try to stop it. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I was too scared to take a fight.
Yeah, you'll
Usually
see
I'm
exactly what
scared to
moment I'm
fight.
talking about when you do your reviews.
My playstyle is like, I usually don't fight unless I have to. I'm very patient with my army, so even if I, like, I don't know, like, usually that's what I do. So maybe I thought he had more army behind, maybe I thought my army wasn't strong enough, or my production was not strong enough.
Your army
Maybe I had
was
to do some
hurt. Like, a lot of your units were like half HP and whatnot at that point. I remember that.
Yeah.
And I don't think you had gotten your up. Yeah, you didn't have that one upgrade yet to make your heroes regenerate. I don't think at that point. You might have. But I don't remember that one for sure. Yeah, there were a few fights in there, man, where you just dominated. But again, after a while, I think it was when you started fighting under his palaces, after they were all up, obviously, they just wore that army down, man. Your army was better. I mean, it really was. But then, yeah, those palaces, they were just melting. 3 palaces shooting at you for like 4 straight minutes was crazy.
I fell behind in the destroy production.
Yeah.
And then that was my downfall in the last game.
You also snuck those destroyers over to the right. Honestly, you had, I think 4 TCs at one point. Your max pop was so much higher than his. It was looking really good, too.
I was never 260 population. If I ever reached that, then I would have won the game. But he nicely attacked the right side down center, and I thought I had built like a sky passage over there. I thought I had one to teleport units, but it was too late when I realized.
Oh yeah, that is the point. Do you see that link that Azu just put in there? In my chat?
What?
Azu just put a link in my chat. Can you see that?
Okay.
I guess maybe you were afraid of all the trees, the walking tree guys, Mr. Groots.
Oh, I see it.
He's popping up now near the end of it, but I just really feel like you could have stopped that, man. I really feel like you could have stopped that.
Issue is, I was about to hit heroic, so I'm like,
I know, that's what I figured. You wanted to wait. I don't know. Maybe I could be completely wrong. I just look like to me that you could have stopped it. That's all. Maybe I'm just missing something.
It still didn't really secure any gold mines. All gold mines are still exposed. It's only he's gonna get some.
Well, that one palace he got up now allows him to get another palace next to that one, and that's those 3 palaces all next to each other really helped him out in those future fights. Yeah, I'm just watching through the clip right now, but yeah, that was nuts. That was a crazy game, man. The amount of fighting was nuts. Oh, I mean, dude, of course, obviously, it's way easier to say something than to play. Of course, is the highest level of the game.
What I was seeing is heavy army with heavy upgrades and dryads, and I'd be like, I'm about to hit heroic. I don't have to engage right now.
Yeah.
But it's a decision I should have taken. I should have attacked, even though I was about to hit heroic. I should have still attacked.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, it's better. It's way easier to look at something when you can see everything and see everything going on and make a decision than actually playing in it. You never know what your opponent fully has and upgrades and where they're at and what they're doing. Oh, so Azu wants to know who your practice partners were. He wants to know the secret.
I practiced a bit with Kvothhh, some games with Matador, and at the late tournament I also practiced with Kido and Recon. when Recon came back from his vacation.
Okay. So those are the main.
So these were my practice partners. Some people thought I was practicing with Mista, but
I feel like he's too busy, right?
that wasn't true. I didn't practice with the Mista. He's way too busy.
Yeah, I kind of figured. He's been a busy guy. Oh man. So you're gonna be practicing for that next tournament? I think the next one.
When's the next tournament?
I actually don't. It's on the website. I think it's Boyd, and I think it's next year.
The calendar?
I don't know when it is.
Next year. If they don't announce something soon, I might take a break from the game actually, because I think we're not having any events for the next couple of months.
Let me check it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. October? Kido says.
When is it?
That's way too late.
See. Events calendar. Let me see. AOM.
By the way, stream. I'm going to go live after this.
Yeah, I'm
stream
gonna
ends.
raid you. I'm gonna raid you.
Yeah, I will review the games for those who.
Yeah, Champions
are
League,
having questions.
October 12th.
Oh, that's way too late.
Yeah, it's
I might not be playing for a few months, or at least competitively.
It's like 4 months away, 3.5 months away.
Yeah, I will not be practicing, I guess, for a while.
Yeah, because there'll probably be some patches between now and then as well. It'll change, so.
Yeah, but this was surprising. Why did we change, like, a patch dropped in between the tournament? But that didn't make sense.
It's just it was a thing. I mean, we voted on it. People wanted the change, so I just went with what people wanted.
Yeah, people wanted that. Oh,
yeah,
we made a poll or something.
No, we made a poll in the Discord of all the players that were currently still playing at the time. Yeah, you didn't know? I pinged you guys.
Don't pay attention.
Okay. Yeah, it is over, Econ. It just ended. Yeah, if you want to go, I'll give you a raid.
Okay, yeah, I'll go live, I guess.
Well, I really want to say, I appreciate you being in the tournament, man. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun casting you guys.
Thanks. We appreciate you hosting this event.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a few things in there that were a little difficult, but besides that, it was great.
All right, you're gonna give me just a minute.
Yeah. I'm not probably in the call, so thank you to everybody, and then I'll raid you.
Yeah. Wait for me.
All right. Thank you, man. Talk to you later. All right, guys. I just want to say thank you to everybody. Seriously. Thank you to everybody for being here and watching. I know there's a few people that actually watched every single one of my streams, basically, from the past 2 months, and it's been crazy. And as crazy as it's been, and mentally exhausting and excruciating, I'd do it again for you guys. It was so much fun to cast and put on the event, and just put on a show for you guys, because that's what I like to do. I like to put on a show. I like to give you guys something to watch. Even people that don't completely understand the game, I try my best to keep you guys entertained and hype you up. And even games that are boring, I know I overhype some things, but I do that on purpose, just to make everything seem fun. I want to give a huge shout out. 3 shout outs, obviously. 1, obviously World's Edge. We wouldn't have had this tournament without them. They are the sponsors. Huge shout out to them for making this happen. Biggest shout out going to be going to Azu, my main mod. He's in the chat. For those that don't know, without him, I couldn't have done this tournament. I'd like to think that I could have, and maybe I would have done it, but it wouldn't have been nearly as good. It would not have been without Azu. I mean, seriously, Azu, you are a legend, dude. The amount of work you put in, I know I should have got more admins, but you did an amazing job, and I can't thank you enough for that. For the majority of the tournament, all the graphics and stuff were done by Akame. His link is in my chat or whatever for graphic stuff. You guys have, if you want anything like that done, he's an awesome guy, and he's not just good at his job. I mean, he's really good. He's the best for me, right? He's a really good dude, and I always have fun talking to him and bouncing ideas off him and whatnot. But seriously, guys, I can't thank you guys enough. I mean, it was so much fun casting. I really enjoy doing it. I hope to do it again. And obviously, I'll be uploading a bunch of the videos. Well, actually, most of them are already uploaded from the tournament. I just got to hit publish on them. I'll be doing some more giveaways and whatnot as well. We can actually do one right now. You guys want to do a giveaway? We could do one right now. I don't care. We'll do a quick giveaway with the wheel. Give me a second. I'm going to do a premium edition giveaway.
Option in the settings menu allows you to select only army or only civilian units when holding Alt.
A premium edition for Age of Mythology on Steam real quick. I'm going to do that real quick for you guys. So to get into this giveaway, make sure you're following on Twitch. Go make sure you're subbed on YouTube. And then I'm going to have you guys comment on a video because that's the easiest way to pick a comment out because I have people watching on YouTube as well. And then I'll use a comment picker to decide who gets the giveaway. We'll do a couple. Why not? Give me a second here. We'll just pick this video because it's got like no comments on it. Be perfect. I got it. Perfect. All right, guys. I'm going to put a link in the chat. I put it in my YouTube as well as my Twitch chat. Go to that YouTube video and comment anything you want, preferably your Discord name to be the easiest thing. I'll give you guys a minute to do that, and then we're going to put up the giveaway wheel. Yeah, anyone can join the giveaway. Even if you already have the game, you know, hopefully you give it to a friend or something if you do win, preferably. Oh, I already said it earlier when Boyd was here, but big shout out to Boyd for co-casting. There's a few other people that casted the tournament as well in different languages. Shout out to you guys. All right, let me get this out of the way. What are you supposed to comment? Whatever you want. Preferably your Discord name, because that's how I'm going to give it to you. But yeah. Give me one sec, guys. I'm going to get the giveaway set up. If you have any questions about the giveaway, let me know. Because I'm going to hit the button, and then it's just going to pick a random name that commented on the video. And then again, just make sure you're following on Twitch and subbed on YouTube. That doesn't cost you any money or anything. Just 2 seconds of your time. These are free giveaways. That you love your Tesla. While I'm getting ready, I want to give some shout outs to people that supported me today. I have to. Kimber, you already know you're a beast, man. You're the fact that you were here all day and you don't even understand the game. That just shows, man. You're awesome. We actually got a donation in the past half hour from Lars. $30 donation saying thanks for the thanks tournament host. Well done, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Boyd for the raid. Kimber for the gifted subs. Roko for the sub. We got a bunch of bits from Ravish and Jojo. Bowden, Legend dropped like 100 subs. That guy is crazy. Bugle coming in. We got a bunch of anonymous, crazy, Pamgri. Thank you so much. Ravish with a bunch of get the subs. Sirs with subs. Ravish with bits. Bowden. Appreciate it, guys. A bunch more subs in there too. $3 donation from Ravish, aka Leo. Thank you so much, man. It's been a long day. Oh my god. But yeah, before, did Legend come? Yes, he did. He dropped 100 gifted subs, Azu, and 10,000 bits. He was crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab the link. Has everyone that wanted to be in the giveaway, have you guys all been? You guys all get your comment done? Because I'm gonna do the wheel picker in a second, and I'll get the thingy up here. How much does it cost? The codes? Nothing. These were given to me by World's Edge to give to you guys. How much did it cost to put on the tournament? A lot. Love being the tournament. Being the weekend with Jet watching this on the side. Over a longer series, I can't control that. I can't do anything about that. All right, guys, I'm going to do the first giveaway. Again, make sure you go comment on that YouTube video. I'll put the link in the chat one more time for you guys, just in case someone wants to do it last second. All right, how many names did we get? 22. Okay. All right, give me a second. I'm going to put the thing up on the screen so you guys can see it. Wheel of names. There it is. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right. The fix wasn't in. I know. No fix. Let's go to the in-game. This should work. There we go. Get rid of that UI. Well, just ignore the flags. Get rid of that. Oh, boy. So many scenes. So many scenes. There we go. All right. All right, guys. Where's your name? It should be on there. What's your YouTube name? What's your YouTube name? I don't see your YouTube. I don't see your Twitch name on there. But what's your YouTube name? Whatever your YouTube name is will be in there. Never mind, it's there. Why you gotta mess with me, man? You need this so bad. I got a few giveaways for you guys. Don't worry. But this first, yo, Econ, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. This first giveaway is gonna be for the premium edition. It's the last one I have. The last premium edition I have for the Steam version of the game. And away we go. Martin Ross. This guy won before? Who are you? Who is you? Boom, boom, boom. Don't worry, guys. I got more giveaways. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm sorry, whoever you are, that I hit the space bar at accident. Ignore that. Martin, where'd he go? Ozo. Why are you not responding, guys? Who is Martin Ozo 9221? Who are you on YouTube? You just commented. You have to be here. Lord, did you talk? Oh, that's you? All right, do me a favor, Lord. Go to your YouTube comment and type your Twitch name under your comment, and also your Discord name if you can. Or at least message me on Discord, so I can just make sure it's you. That's all. We got to confirm. I'm looking for your comment right now. Where is it? You said yo. No, that wasn't you. Hold on. Where is it? You put his name as Therius. Did he? Why can't I find that comment? Am I blind? Martin. Oh, there. Yeah, you did. You did. Nice. Yeah, you did. Okay. Message me on Discord, Therius, and I'll get you your code. All right, guys, we're going to do another giveaway. How do you get onto the wheel? Type a comment on this video. I just put a link in the chat. I'm going to do another one too. Can you still participate? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Give me a second. I got to readjust the wheel to add in more names. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to fix the wheel, add more names. Oh, I'm going to type this. We got, it doesn't show any new comments. Are you sure you did it? What's your name on there? Baratocon? for Rodican. What's your name on YouTube, Rodican? I'll make sure you're in there before we start. Great tournament. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Rodican, let me see. Gotta read it like upside down. I don't see your name in there. Are you sure? Are you sure you typed a comment on the YouTube video? It's not popping up. Let me try again. I'm gonna refresh the page. 7. Wheel of names. Oh, there we go. It refreshed. It refreshed. It refreshed. No, I had to refresh the whole page. We got 29 comments on there now. All right, guys, we're gonna do another giveaway here. This will be for the base game. The base game on Steam. You need to go to school? I don't know if you won. You have to watch the stream back. I don't know. Just hold on. All right. Boop. Here we go. Again, guys, for the base game, good luck. I know you cannot win twice in a row. Mr. Nawa. Who is you?
Option.
Let's see what you commented. Kappa Chungus Deluxe. What? Wait, is that you? There's no way that's you. Did you actually win? You're lying. Comment under your YouTube comment that it's you. Let me see it. There's literally no way that's you. I don't believe it until I see it. He manifested that? Yeah, he did. Yes, now that is true. That is actually true.
I could be wrong on this.
There's almost 30 comments. There's no way it was you. I'm checking it right now. You haven't typed anything yet under your comment. Rigged? That would require me to know their YouTube name and Twitch name. And then a whole bunch of nonsense that I'm just too tired for. Oh, let's see. What is it? Mr. I'm looking for the comment again. I know he's excited. Look at that. He still hasn't typed anything under his comment. All right. Anyway, back to the important things here. We got Wilbur. Wilbur. I swear on mom is me. You have to type it under your other comment, but that works. All right. Message me on Discord. Yeah, that's right. All right, guys. I'm going to do one more, and then we'll do some more giveaways throughout my YouTube and Discord and other streams as well. We're going to do one more. You guys ready? All right, guys. Good luck. Again, this will be for Steam again. Steam again. Steam base game. Toolj. Who's this? Kind of. Who is this? That's you? Type under your comment on YouTube your name. Your Twitch name. Or Discord name. Preferably your Discord name. But so like what is that? What is what? Chewed gum. That's a brain.
Didn't say that.
Typed on YouTube. Let me see. Let's see. You type it under your own comment because that would make my life easier. Let me see. Didn't see it yet. Hold on.
Ever listen to any content creator on balance.
Sort by new. Are you sure you typed on there? Refreshing it. Comment's not popping up. Made a new comment. Let's see. Where? Refresh. No, I would have made Vills have half HP and cost. Refresh. No, I would have made Vills have half. I feel like you're trolling me. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Comment under your old comment or something. Azu, can you see his comment? I can't see it. Yeah, I don't. Where did you comment at? You shouldn't have to edit your name. I mean, it should just be there.
Introduction there. It's just one game late. It's the RAPL.
That's right. Ugh, I'm so tired.
And we're into game.
How'd we go down? How'd we lose a comment? What just happened there? That comment's just not there. Is it hidden? First, let me check. Hidden comments? I don't think there should be any, but it's him. Okay. Message me on Discord. Message me on Discord. All right, guys. I'll do some more giveaways next time I go live, as well as I'll put some stuff in Discord, as well as in my next YouTube video. I'll put some giveaways for you guys. So stay tuned for those. I'm gonna go raid. See if I can find him. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks to everyone that helped out. And I guess I'll see you guys next time.